Okay, guys, hello. Welcome back to the stream. Let's see who we got in here so far. We've already got a few people. Encrypted Pilot was here first. So hello to you, sir. Arfin Khan, welcome aboard. Pun1, welcome aboard. Will Ramos, also known as Javier, welcome back. Dylan Sanders, how you doing? Brandon Spiders, good to see you. Video Gamer 3R thinks he was first, but not by a long shot. You were actually last so far. Can't we all just be first, guys? Not in capitalism, no. uh, Good deal. Okay, yeah. So we will schedule a joint stream at some point here, encrypted. But today is not that day because I got to do this challenge flight. So you need popcorn. Hey, Jimmy John. Also, Octopus. Good to see you. Swazi. Hello. Sid makes studios. What FMC do you use? I use whatever comes with the plane. I don't have a special FMC program just for that. So whatever comes with the plane is what I use. So we are flying. Okay, let me give you some background here on what we're doing today. For those of you that don't know already, this is not life in left seat. This is a challenge accepted video, and by this is the second one we've done. The first one was based on a guy that asked me to do a basically no automation flight, like autopilot off and all that stuff, with bad weather in 747 from LA to San Francisco. And we did that. We landed. It was a little icy, as Raptor likes to say, but it worked, and we made it. So Shooter John, how you doing, sir? And DFW spotters, yeah, we are in trouble here. Buckle up, yeah. So we did that, and that was fun. And so I've gotten a lot of people asking for a dual engine failure video, or to cut the engines and see what happens. And so I don't want to do that during the regular life and left seat videos, because those are to simulate normal ops. That would definitely be abnormal ops. It's very unlikely that you end up with a dual engine failure situation in a modern aircraft these days. Single engine failure, yeah, very possible, but dual engine failure, not so much. There was a situation a number of years ago. In fact, there was an air disaster special on this, and there's been a number of other plane crash specials, I think, on this, on what's known as the Gimli Glider. And so for those of you who don't know, I'm going to give you a little bit of background. Basically, that was an Air Canada flight that took off. It was a Boeing 767, I believe, and it took off from an airport, but it did so with insufficient fuel. And the way that happened was there was, in Canada, for those of you that don't know, they actually have they use the metric system primarily, and so there's also two official languages in Canada. There's French and there's English. And so for whatever reason, I mean, language shouldn't have any bearing on this, but for whatever reason, the flight plan, I believe, was filled out in kilograms, which I guess is probably pretty normal for them up there. However, with the fuel load figured out in kilograms. Now, if you know anything about kilograms and pounds and their respective relationship, pound is not quite, or it's close anyway, to roughly half that of a kilogram. So if you need 11 kilograms to get somewhere, you're going to need roughly 22 to 23 pounds to do the same thing. Now, obviously, that's way over exaggeration, but so what happened is they loaded the flight with the kilograms number, but they loaded it in pounds. So the refueler thought it was a pounds number, so he loaded basically half the fuel they would have needed to get there, and they did not discover that. Now, this, again, is a little interesting to me with all the fuel calculations people have to do. Somehow the FMC that was on board basically got tricked, I guess, as well, into thinking that it had an okay amount of fuel, but they didn't notice they were going to be short until right before the engines conked out on them, basically. They got a low fuel indicator, and then all of a sudden, you know, dead. So they had to glide it down. They landed at a place called Gimli, and that's where the Gimli glider comes from. And but they were successful. They did it. You know, there was no procedure for it, I don't believe, necessarily, because you don't expect dual engine failure. They just had to wing it and do it. And they got the plane down safely. Everyone survived. Everyone was okay, and the plane landed in one piece. And the pilot, obviously, credited as being a hero for doing that. But the subsequent investigation found out that, you know, someone really screwed up and loaded, you know, half the fuel load. They thought they might have had a fuel leak or something like that. Anyway, so all that to say, we're going to kind of, in the spirit of the Gimli Glider, I want to be very clear, we're not recreating that, because we're not taking, first of all, we're not using 767. The reason for that is I tried firing up my 767 in CaptainSim, and I had to redo all my views, and then there were some things that were wonky with some of the avionics that I don't know if that's a Steam part over or something like that. I don't know. But all I'd say is it was being funny, and so I didn't want to force it for the video. So we're using the 757. I was going to use the 737. Turns out, if you run out of fuel in the 737, you flame out all your engines and you don't have the APU, your chance of survival is very slim. At least in the way it's simulated from PMDG, because the alternate flaps were not working. I finally got the gear to come down, but you don't have any really hardly even control surfaces. You're supposed to have some standby rudder stuff, but nothing was really working right. So I got to go back and find out if there's something I'm missing there. But there's no RAT, which is the ram air turbine. So if you don't have fuel, if you flame out your engines and you have fuel, you can always start the APU and then you're fine. But if you've flamed out your engines because you're out of fuel, then there's no hope for you. That's the end of it. So anyway, so it was not ending well. There was really hardly any control I could have, and so I thought that wasn't really a fair assessment. So, oh, the fuel quantity system was in-op. Okay, that's why. It's been a while since I saw the thing. So thank you, Tim, for correcting me on that. I appreciate that. Glad to see you here, Tim. We're gonna fly your 757 today. He flies. He's a Czech pilot for 75s and 767s, so I don't know what he normally flies, but he can do both. So anyway, but thank you, Tim, for correcting that. So yeah, that makes more sense now why they weren't able to catch it, because the fuel system was inoperative, and then they screwed up the weights. So anyway, so we're gonna do today. We're gonna do a flight, supposedly, from Los Angeles to New York, the Transcon, in a 757. We're going to fly in the old school Delta livery. I'll go out here and show you. And the reason why we're doing the old school Delta livery is because my 757 liveries don't have anything new and updated. I just realized. And I was trying to go around and find an updated one, and I was running out of time. So I thought, we'll just do it in the old livery. For those of you just joining us, Fortune Finder, hello, sir. Tim, welcome to the stream. And Santiago, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was doing that with the trim wheel for pitch control, but I had like almost zero. I had very little. I don't have a 757 Air Canada livery, so. And again, this is Spirit of the Gimli Glider. This is not the Gimli Glider, so that's why we're doing it this way. So anyway, all to say, we're gonna fly from LAX to JFK. Los Angeles to New York, but we're going to do the same thing essentially. We're going to know about it. The FMC is probably going to yell at us, and we're just going to ignore it like it wasn't working. So we're going to factor in. We're going to figure out the fuel load in kilograms, and then we're going to load that number in pounds and see where it dies. So we're not going to know really where it dies. We're not going to be able to plan for that. It's going to go out, and we're going to try to not pay attention to the fuel until it does, and that's when we will go through and start figuring out where we can land and if we can land and how that works. So I think it's going to be fun, and I think it's going to be interesting, and so we'll get kind of like a halfway life left seat video and a half air disaster style video, and I think it's going to be cool. So Aziz, welcome back to the stream, sir. So with all that said, let me, first of all, I don't even know if GSX is going to let me do this at this location. Boarding requested. Oh, good, they are. Yeah, because Delta and American are the same thing. I don't understand what's going on here with regard to GSX in Steam. It's not recognizing whatever aircraft that I have, but it's kind of annoying. So, anyway, let me go ahead and get the battery on here. Standby power to auto, and then we'll get the APU going. And that way we can start loading passengers. Yeah, it's not going to let you post video links, I don't believe, just because of they don't want you posting links. So you can just search YouTube for the Gimli Glider. It'll show up. You'll find it. But yeah. So anyway, no, Tim, be my guest. If people are asking you questions, no, go right ahead. I have no problem with that. You're more of an expert in this than I am. I'd much rather have people the correct information. So. You're Tim. I kind of view you as my my de facto co-pilot here. So, oh, good lord, that's really annoying. Okay, we'll get over to Sim Brief in a second. You won't have to hear those people. Let me see here. This is the actually that's anti-collision. I want that on because don't have engine started. APU generator on, bleed air, packs, trim definitely, and then we'll come back and do the rest of this. Actually, we'll go ahead and fire up the IRSs as well. Okay, let's go over to... Why are you saying you're on DC? You shouldn't be on DC. Bus times... oh, no, you're not. Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, it is a very interesting video, so, yeah. Yeah, in fact, next time we do this, Tim, we need to get you on TeamSpeak, so that way you can chime in on stuff like this, but that'd be awesome. Anyway, so I need to fill... It's part of the issue with TeamSpeak too. I still need to figure out a way to make it sure that people on TeamSpeak can be heard on the video, and I can get them in my headset, because right now it's not going that way, and it's really annoying. So, anyway, people don't know is that they will all soon be dead. Well, not necessarily. Where is the confidence in my piloting abilities, Billy? Come on, where is the confidence? So, all right. So, no rat deployment for today. No, we will have rat. There is a rat on the 757. There is not on a 737. Aziz, did I see your comment? Nice to see you. I did. Well, I said hi to you, so it's nice to see you too. Yeah, I know it's an audio thing that I have to configure, and I need to be able to look at that, and I can't do that while I'm talking to you fine people. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but you know, hey. All right, let's go ahead and look at Sim Brief and get our flight plan figured out here, because we need to do that, obviously. So let's do that. All right, so today we are flying for Delta. So we are Delta, and this is an actual flight that flies from LA to New York. It's 1362 with the 757-200. So there we go. Your main comment in the last video. Oh, well then you're gonna have to be more specific. I don't remember off the top of my head. All right. Departure is gonna be KLAX. Arrivals KJFK. Not gonna happen, but we'll pretend it will. Let's see. It is currently 19. Yeah, that's probably fair. It's going to be this, and we got to change some things on here. So cost index we're going to do is 80 as usual. Let's see here, and we're going to change the registration to 675 DL, which is what we're flying today. Now, see, I'm not planning ahead of time to land anywhere. That's part of what makes this interesting. Is the it's a no-brainer if TFM. Yeah, exactly. Can fly without. I can fly without automation. It's just a matter if I can calculate the glide right. That's going to be where this is going to be really important. I did this at a simulator in LA with the 737, and it almost didn't end well. I did get it on the ground. I think we overran the runway a little bit because I landed so far down the runway, but yeah. So yeah, let's. We got up to 100 on the last video. I think we should be able to deserve to be able to do that with this one too. So let's try and get that up to 100 likes again today. We're at 888 last I checked on the subscription count, so we are just a little over 100 away subs. Let's see if we can't hit that number today too. So yeah, let's try and get that 1,000 subs today. Let's try to get 100 likes in the video, and let's try not to kill everyone on the 757 as I try and defy gravity in the spirit of Wicked. Okay. DAL 1362. Oh, that is still there, isn't it? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna kill the reserve fuel just to make this a little more interesting, because we're not going to need it technically anyway, and that's just more to burn through. We will use the contingency fuel, and I'm going to set this to, actually, before I set that to kilograms, I'm going to do, well, I'll leave step climbs. It might give us a step. And then we're going to set our passengers today. We've got almost a full flight. It's not quite full, 160 passengers. We've got 900, and Cyber Dawn, thanks you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Or is that Cyber Dan? From here it looks like Dawn. So if I called you, oh, well, one of the two, welcome. I'm not checking the estimated time to die. That's what makes it interesting. We're just going to all of a sudden go, oh shoot, we're out of fuel. It is dawn. Okay, good. I saw it right. 9.4 is our cargo weight. See, I swear, it says hi Juanita. I can't get over that. Anyway, 0 fuel today. I need to look up my weights. The Game Boys. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Let's see. Aircraft weights. 57, 138.75. So 138.75 plus 24,000 plus 9426 gives us a what now? Who? Oh, yeah, 130.875. There we go. I was gonna say plus 24,000 plus what did I say? 9426. We can just do the ladder pull, we refuel and continue the stream. No, if we land, then it's gonna be the engines have been fuel starved. They're gonna need to do maintenance on the aircraft, and we're just gonna call it a day at that point because I don't want to fly for 6 hours today or more for the sake of a challenge flight. So 164.3 is gonna be our zero fuel weight today. 640.3. What is the challenge? The challenge is to see if we can't land with dual engine failure, Collins. Alright. So, what is it? 164. Stop beeping. Why is it beeping at me? What does it want? It's loading people. Oh, I know what it wants. 164.3. Let me go over there and do that real quick. It wants the cargo doors open, I think. Because I didn't do that. Cargo. There we go. Alright. There's your stupid cargo doors. Okay. Alright, so now that everything's loaded in pounds, and we're going to analyze the route here. And so here's our route today. We're going to go up. It's going to take us right over Vegas. Excuse me. Ooh. It's the GSX people boarding. I have no idea, so there may not be any, but I'll let Tim answer that. Los Angeles, we're going to take it right over Vegas, skirt the bottom of Utah, right over the middle of Colorado, through Nebraska, top out at Iowa, head over to Chicago, and then right here over by Detroit, and finally coming on down through Pennsylvania and into New York. Now, we're not going to make it that far. My guess is somewhere in this vicinity, we're going to run out of fuel. I don't know if that's for sure where it's going to happen. It may be farther than that. I don't know. We'll see how well the plane flies. But that's my guess. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to turn this over from pounds to kilograms. And it's going to convert all my stuff, and that's fine. And then we're going to say generate the OFP. Well, the flight itself is probably like 5.5 hours. We're not going to make it that far because we're going to run out of fuel. That's the idea. That is the idea. Alright. Portuguese 737 project, I don't think I told you already, but hello, welcome. Awesome aviation information. I'm glad to see you here. You're Billy M. Okay, well, awesome. Thank you. Oh, Cindy Ward's here. Sorry, I missed that one. I'm trying to do a lot of stuff, so I might miss you. So if you don't, if I don't say hi to you, just shoot me another chat there, and I'll say hi to you. Nowhere else it's no fluid running. Yeah. Yeah, see, there you go. The pilots don't do the maintenance. They just fill out the logbook and say, you better check this. So, okay, so here we go. Cruise level today, flight level 350. Airtime is 4. Oh, that's true. We got the winds working with us today. So, airtime's 4.5 plus hours. Again, we're not going to be in the air that long. 21,000 kilograms of fuel. Now, we're going to load that in pounds. So, we're going to load 21.2 thousand pounds of fuel. Now I'm going to do a quick calculation just to show you guys the difference. I have a conversion tool on here, so it'll tell me what the difference is between the pounds and the thing. When I find the tool, where did it go? There you are. So we're in kilograms. We've got 21,285. 285. So that equals, in pounds, what we should load in pounds is 46,925 pounds. We're going to load 21,285. So you see it's a little less than half. So big difference. You want to make sure you get those right. So Daytona, welcome to the stream, sir. How you doing? All right. So we're going to go ahead and move that back over so I can see while I'm loading this up. And let's get the FMC programmed here. So first of all, we got to enter our IRS position. So we're going to do that thusly. KLAX is the airport we are at. Will he all be refunded? That's up to the airline. I don't work for the airline. I mean, I do, but I don't represent the airline. Let's just say. So, all right. So our route today is going to be KLAX to JFK. Flight number is DAL 1362. Yeah. And we're going to activate that. Let's see. Let's get our weather here from... let's see. Angie AV or something like that. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Current conditions in Los Angeles. KLAX are... let's see. We got 270 at 10. 10-mile visibility. Few clouds at 1,500 feet. And temperature 2.19, altimeter 2992. Really? 2992? That's rare. Okay. It's like the standard barometer. And there are no breakers to pull. Yeah, I can't in-op the fuel panel, so it's going to yell at me and it's going to tell me I have insufficient fuel. We're going to ignore it as if we know the computer is wrong, and we're going to be arrogant. So anyway, computer's freaking out. Okay. All right, we don't carry parachutes on commercial aviation flights, so yeah, we gotta try to get it down, and that's all there is to do. Because I have price because I didn't go to JFK. Well, you're gonna have to deal with that with Delta. Okay, so 27010. So we're definitely taking off on 25. We'll probably 25 right is what we're gonna plan on. So departure 25 right. And for our flight plan today, which I moved away from where I could see it. Alright. So we're going to get the Orca 1. That's awesome. The Orca 1. And our next waypoint is Las Vegas. And so from there, we're going J146. Is legal. Yes, there you go. See, Tim is a font of information. I love this. J146. 146 to DVC. Oh, be quiet. Rear door. The rear door. Did I even open the rear door? No. I'll close that door. Stop yelling at me. Alright. To HBU. Let's see. LBF. Sorry, no, J10. J10. Let's see. Actually, it's J10 to OBH. We're going to have a step climb in there somewhere to 370, it looks like. We may not get to that, but we'll see. Sid Make Studios, hello sir. J10 to, what did I say? OBH. Helps to get that right. OBH. OBH. And then from there, we're going to FOD. Oh, something in my throat. FOD. And then it's a KG. Wow, that must be a fix, because that's too long to be an airway. KG75M. That's interesting. You know what? I wonder if I didn't update the latest air rack. I wonder if that's even going to show up. Let's find out. The air rack just changed the other day, so I need to do that, and I forgot to do that this morning. KG75M. 75M. Oh, alright, cool. DAFLU. DAFLU. And to J70. And let's see here. To LVZ. LVZ. And from there we go to the Lindy 6, which I'm not going to put that in because we would do that as we get closer, such a long flight, and we're not going to make it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Activate. Good deal, okay. Alright, so, 0 fuel weight, will it give it to it? No, it won't, okay, so, oh, I need to switch, oh crap, well, I know that already. 164.3 was our 0 fuel weight. 3 reserves, let's just say we have, let's just say we have 5. Just make up a number. It's not going to matter. We're running out. Cruise level is 350. Cost index is 80. Takeoff. We're going to do a flaps. What does this thing have? It's flaps 1, 5, 15. Go ahead and do flaps 15. And there's our V speeds, and this is not simulated correctly in CaptainSim, so that's usually pretty close to correct for what we need. So, okay, people are dumb. Hey guys, be nice to each other. Come on. Well, the air rack is still the air rack technically expired yesterday, so there's not going to be a whole lot of changes from one month to the next. But in this case, it looks like we're okay. So. Because we're going to do this by the book. That's why. We're going to do this by the book. That's why so much trouble. You still do it by the book. Okay. Even though we're not doing it completely by the book. Okay, so we need to load the fuel because here we don't load the fuel that way. We got to do it up here. So I'm going to go up here and do that. Change fuel. So we are taking 21,285 pounds of fuel. Oh, here we go. This is a question for Tim. So on the 757, how do you do the fuel load? Do you do it the same way? Load full wing tanks first and then load extra in the center? It'll take him a second to hear that, so I'm just going to give it a moment because I'd like to know. Although while he prepares his answer, I'm going to figure out the diversion or division of fuel here. 21,285. If we do it just in the wing tanks, we can do that. Would be 10,642 in each tank. Yep, fuel in the wings first. Okay, so 10,642 in each wings and nothing in the center then. So that makes that easy. All right, so 10,642. Ooh, nice. 10,642. All right, 21,285 on the nose. Okay. Insufficient fuel, yep. Don't care. Ignore. Alrighty. We do keep a bit of fuel center tanks because of the TWA. Oh, gotcha. When they had the... yeah, we're not going to worry about that today. But yeah, no, I understand. For those of you who don't know, TWA Flight 800, there was a spark of fuel vapors or something like that, they believe, in the center tank of the 747. That's what brought it down. Because the tank wasn't filled or didn't have very much fuel in it or something like that. So, this is CaptainSim, not Quality Wings, just so you know, FYI. Let's go out. We didn't do this the other day. We should do this today. So, because I forgot, like an idiot. Passengers all on board. We're going to go ahead and do our walk around real quick and just make sure, besides the lack of fuel, that everything's good to go. We've got our pitot tubes up here and our angle of attack indicator. Checking the the nose gear here, making sure everything looks nice and good, no hydraulic leaks, the tires look good, and the lights there on the nose gear look good. Avionics bay hatch right there looks closed. Radome looks good, nose cone, other pitot tubes, other angle of attack for the first officer. Doors are closed, which is good. Got our static ports for pressure right there. And is our landing light on? No, now it is. I wonder is that just reflecting the sun? That seems weird. Okay. These are big old Pratt & Whitney engines here today, so we're just making sure everything looks nice and clean and attached and no issues. Also checking the fan blades. This is N1, guys. Making sure we don't have any dents or dings or missing fan blades or signs of damage. The spinner looks good. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Just calm yourself. All right. And checking the leading edge of the wing. Everything looks good there. We got our nav light there, a winglet. And coming around to the other side, all of our control surfaces look okay. Exhaust port of engine number 2 looks good and clear of any debris. We've got our tires here, looks good. Brakes, I'm assuming, are good because they're very rudimentary modeled. And strut looks good. So coming around the back of the plane, looking for the horizontal vertical stabilizers. What's going to happen? Yeah, well, we're going to find out, guys. Alright, and APU's running, APU port looks good, vertical horizontal stabilizers look good. A little bit of stuttering down here at LAX, that'll go away as we leave. And we'll come around and check the left main, same thing, strut looks good, tires look good, brakes look good. Exhaust port of engine 1 looks clear, free debris. All of the control surfaces look good there. Let's see. Mates0123, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Just in time for the fun. Alright. And we got our port nav light there. The Yeah99, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Leading edge of the wing, looking good there. And engine pylon and engine looks nice and secure and rigged up correctly. Again, N1 fan for engine number 1 looks good. Lightly windmilling here in the wind. This one looks kind of like it's on too. It's kind of weird. But if I do the landing light thing, that's on. So that's interesting. Okay. I don't know what that's all about. Fuselage looks good and static ports are clear here. So, okay. Now we'll go back up to the flight deck. I know that's out of order, guys, but, you know. You're a first officer in Valeris, Costa Rica. Nice, that's awesome, Killer Juice. Good to have you. We're at 900 subs. Awesome. All right, we only got 100 to go. Cyberflyer1, hello, sir. How you doing? All right, let's move the jetway away, first of all. And I need to get our flight plan into, what do you call it? Into FSX. So let me do that real quick. Show, cut, paste. Really? What are the odds? Why are there 2? That's interesting. Anna Vargas, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Alright, we'll make sure we get the right one. Okay. And let's load that. Flight planner, load. The weather theme could not be loaded. What? I didn't try to load a weather theme. I'm using Active Sky. Uh-oh, something's happening. No, 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 no! What's going on? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you seriously gonna crash right now? Please don't restart. This is gonna be annoying. That's gonna do it though. Crap. Ugh! What the heck? Okay, well that's annoying. Alright, we'll do an abbreviated version of this. Sorry guys. The life of a flight simulator, every once in a while stupid things like that happen. That's annoying. Crash early. Yeah, wrong kind of crash, but yeah. Well, while I'm waiting this load, I'll let you know, guys. Yeah, thud. I know. I'm not turning it off. It's hot. It's hot. What do you want from my life? That's a DC. This is a DC-10. Yeah. Well, it's an MD-10 actually.
Ultimate traffic 2 initialized.
So I bit the bullet last night, and I bought P3D V4, and I bought the PMDG DC6. So we will be doing a stream with that in the near future. So that's something to look forward to. Just FYI. I got P3D. I bought it last night. It's not nearly configured yet, though, so there's a lot of stuff I got to do. It's not stream ready yet. This is the first time I've had FSX crash on me in a long time. That was a weird crash cause, too. That's weird. Okay. Do 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 do. Where are you at? Delta. There you are. Details 362. Okay, good. All right. Mission completed. Yeah, not so much. KLAX. And we were at, I think we were at Alpha 49, I think. Active sky. Well, I'll do the flight planner now since it's here. That way we don't have to deal with that nonsense later on. LAX JFK, there you are. Okay, so that's good. No, I don't want you to move anything anywhere. Fuel and payload, let's make sure this still looks correct. It does. Fuel needs to be, where'd it go? 10642 and 10642. Davier, not sure how to say that, but welcome to the stream. Welcome aboard. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, that's set, and active sky. The time is not correct. This does not know daylight savings time. It's really annoying. So we set GMT, which is, right now it's 12:41 roughly. And do that. Go gadget. Did I do... Yes, good, okay. Alright. File my payslip. Javier, or Xavier, I'm sorry, Xavier. Welcome to the stream, sir. Alright. Yeah, it's a cool livery. It's an old livery, but it's a cool livery. I do like their new livery. The new livery's nice. Da, 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 da. Seriously? Oh gosh, okay. Really? You started up with all the engines running? What the heck happened to my view? What is this? What the heck? Standby. Alright. But not flight line of sex, yeah. Sorry, I just missed whoever that was. Let's shoot. Let's see if it'll pop up here on the other one. Maybe. Maybe not. No, maybe not. Okay, what in the heck? And EasyDock didn't load. What the? Oh, because EasyDock never shut down. That's a... Okay. Hang on. This is dumb. Ugh. This is a goofy thing with the Steam edition, is EasyDock doesn't shut down, and then it's already running, and when it boots back up, it doesn't actually... Yeah, it's just dumb. I shouldn't have said restart. I should have just closed it. Okay, and also, what's another annoying little feature of this is Flight Sim, when you command it to shut down, it doesn't actually shut down. I gotta go do it in here. It just stays there forever. Okay, now, maybe... Can we try this again for realsies? Goodness. Goodness. Daenerys, cool. Nice to have you here. Are you? If you're the one that just subscribed, I'm sorry I missed that. I don't know if that was you or not, but I was in the throes of stupid things happening. Oh, goodness. I love it when FSX is stupid. It's very rare, but, well, I mean, it is not very rare, I guess, but when it's this stupid, it's very rare.
Ultimate traffic.
Well, we got 45 people watching right now, so that's awesome. You're watching a train wreck of a Flight Sim startup. Oh goodness. Cup measures as well. Yeah, wonderful, Tim. Thank you for that. In fact, I really did appreciate that. Delta did that with our flights that were delayed coming back from Flight SimCon. It wasn't anyone's fault. Well, one of them was a maintenance guy's fault that overfilled the lavatory and flooded the back of the plane. That was fun. But the reason I've really been appreciative of Delta recently is the way they handled that whole situation and the subsequent situation in Minneapolis, which is really well done. Very customer-oriented, very friendly, very apologetic. The flight crews were out there chatting with people and telling them what was going on. It was just very nice. So, is there a threat the game will not be played due to some error? Well, there's always a threat. Any game can do that. It all depends on your system. If you've got a system that doesn't play nice with something, I mean, that's something that we can't guarantee will never happen. There's always a chance. So the best thing to do when stuff like that happens is just try and figure out why it's happening and try and correct those issues. Generally speaking, it should be because there's an actual problem. So, all right. Flight planner, load. That's it. Okay, yes, good. Okay. No, and payload still correct. Change fuel. 10642. 10642. 0. Good. Done. Done. Go. Go, go, gadget. Okay, round 2. Gonna be here all night trying to get it up. No, hopefully not. No, it didn't crash again. I shut it down because it didn't restart correctly with the with EasyDock, so I had no views and things like that. So, yes, I have been in a glider. Grandparents bought me a glider ride that I actually got to help fly for a while because I was doing flying lessons at the time up in Hollister. That was a lot of fun. Let me tell you, there's nothing quite like the feeling of no engine and just soaring through the sky. It was really cool. If you subscribe, your name didn't appear, then that's because your subs are set to private in your settings, unfortunately. So, yeah, that's just reloading the. Yeah, it's got to wait for easy all the traffic to come on here. Tim's off to the galley. All right. Try to fly gaming. Hey, welcome back to the stream. Get. First of all, alright, let me back this up a little bit. Oh, no, not like that. This thing puts it way too far forward. I'll leave the jetway disconnected because we already did that technically, and let's get everything else set up back the way it was. As fast as we can. No, we can't do that yet, but turn that on. That should be off, that should be on. Position lights. Fuel pump for the APU. Alright, there we go. Okay. I don't know about at this point, if you don't have it already. Yes, CaptainSim. If you don't have EasyDock already, you'd also might want to look into a program called ChasePlane, and decide which one you like better. ChasePlane looks cooler to me. I only have EasyDock because I've had it forever, and I think I'm going to go to ChasePlane at some point here. EasyDock came out with a new version as well, but after watching some of the videos on it, I'm not sure I necessarily like it better than I like what ChasePlane looks like it's doing. So, but make that decision for yourself. One of them is definitely worth getting. Yes, you should definitely get one of the two of them. So anyway, but which one you should get, that's going to be up to you. I haven't used ChasePlane personally, so I can't say to any definitive yes, no, you should get that one instead. But I'm seriously considering ChasePlane, JFX. That's not going to work. Kind of looks like a K. All right. DAL 1362. I wish I'd saved the route. Oh well. Departure is going to be 25 right. We're taking the Orca. LAS transition. Next page. I pull SimBrief up here again so I can see my flight plan that I have to do again. Ay. Gaming maintenance need to. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Let's see, J146. I'm just gonna look away from chat while I'm doing this so I can get this loaded up as quick as possible. So, if you guys need to talk to me, just give me a sec. DVC, HPU, J10 to OBH. Where's O? OBH. G75M. DAFLU. J70 to LVC. Alright, activate, done. Zero fuel is 164.3. Made up reserve amount of 5, cruise 350, cost index 80, takeoff, flaps 5. Boom. Alright, yeah, I know. What was I saying? 2.25? So that's like, right, that's in there somewhere. That's 3, that's 50, that's, yeah, it's somewhere there. Okay. Okay. Hey, Flaming Chris. Good to see you again. Alright. 6 flight moves. Yeah, nice. Alright. Get someone to fix my seatbelt. Nope. If your seatbelt's not working, then you're gonna die. That's how we do. Alright. Oh my goodness, goodness. Okay. Alright. Let's, those are done. Let's, oh, air conditioners for the passengers. Poor passengers. Oh, I need to, well, I'll get them loaded up here in a second. Okay, let's get our clearance. 1, 2.
Los Angeles clearance delivery, Delta 1362 is type Boeing, IFR, Kennedy, ready to copy. Delta 1362 is cleared, Kennedy Airport test filed. Heading, climb and maintain altitude 8,000. Departure frequency is 132.7, squawk 6237.
How do you make FSX windowed mode? You don't put it in full screen mode, that's how. If you're running FSX Box Edition, you get better frames in full screen. If you're running Steam Edition, you actually get better frames in windowed. It's, I'm not sure what changed, but yeah. Which actually, I need to do that. Nope, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Did that turn off? What the heck? It's right there. Oh, don't tell me. Now that's going to be a pain in the butt? Come on. Alright, that's annoying. 8,000 is what we're setting here. And I believe it gave us our squawk. Yes, it did.
TCAS system test okay.
TCAS test is good. Why isn't this working? Hang on a second. Yeah, why isn't this working? It should be... There it goes. Dumb thing. Okay. There's a little shortcut deal that basically simulates full screen mode for, but I'm still in windowed mode as far as concerned, so it's kind of a cool little feature. Alright, just making sure that worked. Alright, Tim's back. That means we're good to go. We did not crash yet. We're just getting ready to go. So we just got our clearance. We need to get our taxi clearance, and we need to get going. So turn ground and request taxi.
Los Angeles ground, Delta 1362 with information golf. Request taxi, IFR. Delta 1362, taxi holding line for runway 7 left. In taxiway Charlie, Bravo 13 Bravo, uniform. Contact tower 120.905, when ready.
7 left. I swear. Did the weather change? Because 270 at 10 does not make a 7 left. What is going on? What the... Okay, stand by. I gotta fight with FSX here. KLAX. Current weather. 270 at 10. I still see 270 at 10. Are we not on... active sky weather? No, we are. Then what is the deal? Wind 258 at 10. How are we 7 left? You want to try that again, pal? Yeah, see, there we go. You stupid. 2-5. Right.
Delta 1362. Did you copy?
No.
Los Angeles ground. Delta 1362.
I'm gonna have my way with these people if it's the last thing I do. Alright. Oh, goodness. I'm very good, Flame Chris, thank you. Yeah, it is now, apparently. I'm not sure what was going on a second ago. Well, let me make sure it is. It's, no, it's not. What the? How are you waiting for simulator? Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. This is not happening to me. What is going on? You were connected. What the heck happened? I'm going to end your life. I don't want to restart this all over again.
West 6279er. Los Angeles ground. Southwest 246.
But we're going to need it to know our winds.
Southwest 246. Taxi.
No, it does not usually take this long. We're having problems. Can I save this and restart without having to do all that build up again? Let me try that. I'm gonna try saving it. I don't know if this is gonna work, but challenge flight.
Echo 15 Echo Victor. Contact tower on 133.9.
I don't think this is gonna work, but I have to try it. Yeah, I know. You do not. You should take off. Yeah, you should take off into the wind. Into the wind is what you want to do. You can take off with the wind, but there's a limit to how much wind you can take off with tailwind. It's usually like 10 knots or something like that. Okay. Stupid thing. Kill that. Yes. Yeah, okay, easy dock shut down. I'm going to restart active sky, because apparently I have to do that when I do this too. So. Sorry about this, guys. This is frustrating, I know, but we'll get it eventually. We'll get it eventually. Finish downloading the weather so I can start the sim. I don't want to make sure that's not a problem. 12:58 local, 19. Okay, good. All right, that's running. That's good. Now start the sim. That was a thunder sound that starts with active sky next. There it is, Tim. 10 knots on the tail. I got one right. Yeah, I can't just close active sky and reopen it because you have to have flights active sky running first before active sky will engage flight sim. So you can't do that.
Ultimate traffic 2 initialized.
The challenge portion is turning into starting FSX. Yes, it is. This is a double challenge, guys. You guys are getting more bang for your buck. 2 challenges: starting the sim and dual engine failure. Okay, let me see if this works. Let's hope. Cross your fingers, guys. Cross your fingers. Oy, oy, oy. We're losing our people. Everyone's leaving, going, this is stupid. Ugh. I wanted to be in the air by now. Oh well. Such is life. It wouldn't be aviation without delays, I suppose. Alright. Astro file and 1 engine on both sides. Nice. So 2 engine failure, but you still had 2 others at least. Crash the sim while crashing the plane. Yeah, please no, don't say that. Yeah. with these planes, you kind of don't. I mean, the best way you can do it is just to make it to set the default flight to cold and dark, or at least close to it as you can, and then it'll usually be close to that. But the big question here is, what did it keep on here? Nothing is saved. No, this is. I'm gonna have to reload that. Dang it! Killing me, Smalls. You are killing me. Okay, before I get too far in this, is Active Sky connected? Yes, good, okay. Let's not do that again. Now, don't start that again. Hey, I remembered that, at least. I remembered something. Alright. What anime is this? This isn't anime. Does this look like anime to you? Oh my gosh. See how fast I can do this now. Done it twice. Third time's a charm. I'm not gonna set that. Nope, don't do that. Sim brief.
Runway 24 left. Via taxiway Delta Delta Niner Echo Victor. Contact tower on 13.
Oh, got it, Tim. We'll do.
Taxiing hold short runway 24 left. Using taxiway Delta Delta Niner Echo Victor. United 808.
6 DC.
Los Angeles ground Delta 152 with information India. Let's taxi IFR.
Delta 152. Taxi holding left for runway 24 left. Using taxiway Echo 15 Echo Victor. Contact tower on 133 decimal Niner when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 24 left via taxiway Echo 15 Echo Victor. Delta 152.
Los Angeles ground Southwest 246 with information India. Request taxi IFR. Southwest 246. Taxi holding left for runway 25 right. Using taxiway Charlie Charlie 1 Bravo. Contact tower on 133 decimal Niner when ready. Taxiing hold short runway 25 right. Using taxiway Charlie Charlie 1 Bravo. Southwest 246.
Whoa. What? I'm not even talking to you. Oh, okay. I remember that. Okay. Why are we so... Are we light? What's going on here? 64185. I don't think that's right. Fuel and payload. Oh, because we had done our calculation before without that. I got it. Okay. So actually, let's do flaps 5 then. Yeah, I know. There we go. And, yeah, whatever that is. 2.25. Okay. Is that set? Yes. Good. Okay. Okay. Goodness. Yes, I did, Flaming Chris. You're welcome. Okay. Mut the Dawn. How's it going, sir? Cairo, welcome back. I don't know how you're going to join me because it's not multiplayer. So, all right. I think now we got our taxi clearance. Good lord. Request pushback. Nose right. Yes. Alright, we need to turn off the... Oh, the bleeds are off. They're just saying off, yeah. Turn the air. I'm gonna turn those right back off, but that's fine. Did I miss fueling? Yeah, I'd saved the flight, so it still had that on there already. Yeah, we're at we've got 10,000 some odd each side, so we have way less than we should have. Okay, I think we are good. Well, should be very close now. After. Or Con. I'm just gonna call you Con. I like that better. Sad departing to right. That's I think that might be a Brasilia actually. I can't see it. Yeah, that's a Brasilia. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put on the position lights. Doors locked. Still down at Fireball and Civil Age. Exactly, Tim. Still down at Fireball and Civil Age. Okay. Brakes off. We have our go. Alright. Finally. Okay, we're going to turn the fuel pumps on. Actually, we don't have anything in the center tank, so no need for that, I guess. Guys and girls, like, sub. Oh, yeah. Okay, seatbelts should be on. Let's do that. And we need to turn the packs off, and that's on. Start one. Or two, rather. Can't get the name of the stupid engines right. Oh, it's going to be a bad flight. Okay. Alright. And fuel on. I hate CaptainSim's engine start because it's just like instant. It's really annoying. Well, we're not, pushing back. We're not quite taxiing yet. Not to dismay you or anything, but, you know. Alright. And he said wait till both engines start, so we're going to wait, and we'll go ahead and ground start number one. Try it on just because I like it. Alright, thanks, Flaming Chris. Alright, we got two good starts. Let's go ahead and kick on the electric hydraulic pumps. Let's go ahead and, actually before I do that, let's go ahead and turn off the APU bleed. And put on the engine bleeds. Now we can turn on the packs. Yaw damper needs to come on. Window heat's already on. Fuel pumps are on. Not sure what that does. Okay. We'll turn those on when we disconnect from the tow truck. And wonderful. And I'm assuming the clearance still stands 8,000 because everything else stayed. So let's go ahead and do that. Stop going in. It only goes in one direction. That's annoying. Okay. Only goes down. Alright, V2 is 142, so we're going to come down here and set V2 plus 15. 42, 152, 157. There we go. The toga does not work in this aircraft for whatever reason. It doesn't. It just, we don't use it. We'll just do it manually. Well, thank you, Con. I appreciate that. This is the 757 by CaptainSim. There she blows in all her glory. Parking brake set. Oh, we gotta do this again. We have to restart that again, too, of course. That one's not a problem to do, thankfully. There we go. And get rid of that menu. Okay, there we go. Huzzah. Alright.
Unlocking gear.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Delta Flight 1362, service to John F. Kennedy Airport in New York. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened this time, your tray tables and seat backs are in their full and upright and locked positions in preparation for takeoff. We have about a 4.5 hour flight today. Flight attendants at this time, please prepare the cabin for takeoff. Thank you for joining us. Alright. Prada 2K, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. I get this out of the way so I can see things. Alright, there we go.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Your face is clear. Oh. Killed the brakes. Alright. I'm trying to sleep. Why is it? What's doing that? Please release parking brakes immediately. Why would I release the parking brakes immediately? You told me to set the parking brake. That was weird. Okay. We'll set flaps 5 here. Auto brakes are RTO. Trim is set. And we'll go ahead and turn on our taxi and turn off lights. And we'll wait for him to get out of my way. You're going the wrong way, dude. There you go. Come on, move it. Waiting for you. Burning fuel here. Oh, we also need to turn off the APU. That would help. Okay. Now. APU fault. Yeah, it's called off. I know it's not really a fault. The boy that swallows shaving cream. You should stop doing that. Alright. Do I know what my... Probably not. Oh, his last transmission. Did I not? Charlie 7 Bravo. Okay. I know that taxi route. Can you flip lower ICAS to flight control in CaptainSim? Good question. Can we? I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? I think we do that here, actually. Or aha! There we go. Yeah, let's do that. One up, one down. One up, one down. Let's not stop. 2 down. 2 up. And when I... let's do this real quick. We do need to check it. I know it's working, but I'm going to check it anyway. Stop there. Rudder left. And rudder right. There we go. Okay, moving on. No, I have not gotten Flight Sim World. It's early access. I don't buy things in early access usually. You're welcome, Tim. Yeah, Tim really knows this plane because this is the cockpit he flies. So. We're using the Orca 1 out of LAX, and I just realized I don't have my tablet here with me. So, shoot, where's my tablet? It's not going to end well for me. Your purser, nice. I like that you use the term purser and not chief steward or whatever. Okay, stand by, guys. I'm going to go grab my tablets in the other room. That way I can pull up charts, because I should do that. It's after all this nonsense. Okay, had to get my flight bag from the purser who stole it. Kyle, looking at you. Okay. Pull up the chart here while we taxi. Juan, how you doing, sir? Yeah, I didn't set the parking brake. My first officer was here. Tim was watching things. We'll say. Sid, let's see. Orca, there you are. Okay, well that's simple enough. So it looks like our... Open that. Alright, straight out, and then we coming back to the... Oh, hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Wherever HC separation. Nicely done, Flim Crest. It's awesome. The Orca one is a west departure. Well, yeah, it's a west runway departure, but then to go to the east. Yeah, it's a loop back to the LX. Exactly, yeah. It's all pretty much manual until you get over LAX. You can't even do LNAV until that point. It's all vectors. So, yep. So 3,000, and then we're gonna loop back around. Jake the Snake, welcome to the stream. Okay. Switch that back to engine controls here. Alright guys, let's keep those subs coming. If you haven't subscribed already, please do so. Also, make sure to hit that like button. We got 100 likes yesterday in the video, which was awesome. Let's see if we can't do that today. Now that we're actually moving, we should get tons of likes. It only took us 3 times to start FSX, so, you know, yay. But we are moving, and at some point we're going to run out of fuel. But we don't really know that. Yeah, he's correct. 25 right is where we're going. Oh yeah, good call. Gotta set the runway heading. Okay, the other way. There we go. Nope, almost. One more. Ah, suck. The controls for the CaptainSim autopilot stuff are not nearly as nice as the newer PMDG stuff when it comes to using things. Well, we were cleared to 8,000, Tim. I know the turn starts at 3,000. Is there any kind of an altitude alert on here other than just setting the altitude, or we just do that? I guess we just have to remember we're cleared to 8. Yes, Flaming Chris, he's an actual pilot for 757s and 767s. Sorry, there's no drink service yet until we're airborne safely. We're flying to JFK. We're not going to make it, though. We're going to run out of fuel. And we're going to do a dual-engine failure land wherever we can set down when that happens. Right. No, I understand that, Tim. So I guess we just set it there, and then we... Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, you're right, because it's a 3,000 restriction at Docker. Yeah, I got you. I gotcha.
Los Angeles ground, Alaska 569er with information below. Request taxi IFR. Alaska 569er, taxi holding 1
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, drink service and food service will not begin until we've at least passed 10,000 feet on this flight. We thank you for your cooperation and your patience.
runway 24 left via taxiway Delta 9er Echo Victor. Alaska 569er.
Yeah, VFR quarter, yeah. No, it's okay. I don't drink. But thank you. You guys crack me up. This plane's payware. It's older payware though. It's CaptainSim 757's been out for quite a number of years. It's probably pretty close in age to FSX itself, actually. Go ahead, Cairo. We're going to go down to the end. We're not going to do the shortened. LAX is where we're taking off. Runway 25 right. 3,000 feet, below 3,000 until Docker, and then we started our turn back toward the LAX VOR. Fly over the field and head out on the Orca 1 departure toward JFK. I actually really like the new Delta. It looks really sharp. I did like the tail color thing they did back in the day, but I actually do the new livery is very sharp. I like it. Alright, let's get our takeoff clearance here.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 1362.
Flaps down, trim set,
Delta 1362.
auto brake RTO.
Takeoff, runway 25 right, service with 248 at 10.
2481.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, Delta 1362.
Yeah, the VC is pretty good. And there's a lot of stuff that doesn't necessarily work, but it's overall it's pretty good.
Los Angeles Tower, Alaska 569er, ready for IFR departure, runway 24 left. Alaska 569er, cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, service with 248 at 10.
Landing lights on.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 left, Alaska 569er.
And just make sure that's on. Cockpit doors locked, logo light can go on. I don't know what that is, so I don't care. And that's landing L2. We'll deal with that later. That's on auto, so we're good. Okay, here we go. Ben J, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I saw that at Flight SimCon that they're coming out with it. It's in beta right now, so that's exciting. That'll be nice to get a newer 757 at some point. Kotu, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. The Imperator, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Gear up. Some wind stuff going on.
SoCal departure, Alaska 569, departing through 1000,
Whoa, 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 whoa.
10 south, Alaska 569, SoCal departure, roger, altimeter 2992.
Clouds are throwing me off on my departure.
Resume on navigation, climb altitude 10,000.
Good grief.
Turn right heading, resume on navigation, climb altitude 10,000.
Alright, well there's Docker. So we can start cross back. Stay up.
Contact SoCal departure 124.3, Alaska 569. Thanks for the help, bye.
Sorry, I can't read out who's calling me because I'm trying to take off. You guys all waited until takeoff to do that. So. Christian, thanks for subscribing. Welcome aboard. James, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Sorry if I missed you. Steven, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. If I missed you guys, then let me know in the comments. I'll give you a shout out. But wait till I get the autopilot on to do that, because I still won't be able to initially see. Engine will fail when we run out of fuel. That on. That would be good to have. Come up on 8,000. I need to get my.
SoCal departure, Delta 1362 with you, 7,900.
Delta 1362, SoCal departure, roger. Altimeter 2991. Delta 1362, turn left heading 0301 altitude 8,000. Delta 1362, turn left heading 0301 altitude 14,000.
Oh, goodness. Sam, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard.
Delta 1362.
Delta 1362, contact Los Angeles Control at 132.85.
Delta 1362, goodbye.
There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. And we can also start to accelerate. Gear off. There we go. Thanks, Tim. Mark, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. No, I said accelerate. I know, insufficient fuel. Shush your face.
Contact SoCal approach at 125.5.
Yeah, airliners cruise anywhere from 30,000 to 41,000 feet generally. Sometimes even lower if it's a short flight or if it's a lower performance aircraft. But just depends on the optimal altitude for their weight, and also what's available regarding other traffic, winds, and things like that. Well, Air Force One is military, so that's a little different. Most commercial aircraft ceiling is 41. There's some corporate jet stuff that'll do above that sometimes. But generally speaking, you won't find too many civilian airliners going above 41, generally. Tim can probably speak to that as well. Oh, did I not get... Did they get me up to... Oh, shoot. I just kept on going. Yeah.
Delta 1362, Los Angeles Control, roger. Altimeter 2990. Delta 1362, turn right heading 045, proceed on course.
I am at 045.
Turn right heading
That's going to want me to go down into... I gotta get below get to 14 again before they're gonna clear me up. Fine. Should be nice to do before we hit the mountains. Because the auto throttle on this doesn't work very well. It just kind of goes full bore. Actually, at this point, it probably would work okay. Once I get the autopilot engaged, I'll engage it. But yeah, that's why. I find if you engage the auto throttle, it just does full throttle and goes hammer and tongs. It's something CaptainSim never figured out how to get to work right, apparently. Alejandra, thank you for subscribing. Guys, stop asking when the engine's going to fail. I don't know. When we run out of fuel. I don't want to know. That takes away from the challenge. And yes, I know we're descending. The idea is we don't know when it's going to fail, so we can't plan accordingly. We want to plan after it fails.
Delta 1362, climb and maintain by level 230.
There we go, finally, okay. Ugh, of course.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, Delta 1362.
Okay. My longest flight, I think, was has been like across the pond flight. That was probably like 6 hours or so, 6-7 hours. In flight sim. And my longest flight in real life that I didn't fly, I was just on the plane, was 14 and a half hours to Tel Aviv from Los Angeles.
American 798, Los Angeles Control, roger. Altimeter 2990.
Mountains are not inherently turbulent because they're mountains, but it makes the wind turbulent. Yeah, thanks, Tim. Auto brake to off. Flaps are up. Gear is up and off. Landing lights are off. And we'll clear this range before we turn the seatbelt sign off in case there is some turbulence going here. What are you doing? Oh. Sorry. No, we cannot look at the fuel gauge. The fuel gauge is not going to help you in this aircraft. This aircraft does fuel in kilograms for some reason. I don't know why. And the gauge is really hard to read, so it's up there. But that's the one thing in this aircraft that isn't modeled very well as far as readouts go. So, yeah. Right? Tim, yeah. Yeah, we'd have all kinds of fun things. Okay, so if you subscribed and I did not give you a shout out, you can go ahead and post your name in chat this time. I'll give you that shout out because if I missed it, I do apologize. But you guys all decided to subscribe as I'm taking off, so I couldn't read them. So if I didn't get you, please put that down in the live chat, and I'll give you your much deserved shout out. So yeah, guys, once again, the idea here is we're not going to know when we run out of fuel. We will run out of fuel because we took way less than we should have. But we're gonna find out when that happens, because that's part of the fun of it. Blue Crayon, you've been subscribed for a long time. You got your shout. Lava Hound, you subscribed yesterday. Minecraft Player 2007, thank you. Hello, sir. How you doing? I don't know. Keep telling you guys, I don't know when it's going to fail. Yeah, relax. Well, yeah, no, and a lot of people do use kilograms. That's fine. I have nothing against that. I just, of all the things in this aircraft, it's an American aircraft, and everything else is in pounds, but that's the one thing they did in kilograms. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Cameron Riddell, thank you. Welcome aboard. Well, generally speaking, if the autopilot's engaged, the pilot flying should be the autopilot commanded left or right, depending on who's flying. Marco Polo, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome aboard. Of course, if you sit the center one, then you can't tell when the jump seat's flying. Cameron Riddell, thank you for subscribing. Nicely done, Blue Crayon. Awesome. Zachary, I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. What if I could make a scenario, Moose? Well, that would be kind of cool. I probably would do that if I knew how. DJ Ba 5T something or other. It's hard to read, but thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. My favorite airline right now is Delta, because I had a really good experience recently. Juan Esteban, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Dylan, I see the winky face. Otherwise, I would virtually smack you. Pilot there. Hello, sir. How you doing? Chris Palmer, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Did we not? Were we supposed to change? Oh, yeah, I guess we were supposed to change frequencies.
Los Angeles Control, Delta 1362 with you. Delta 1362, Los Angeles Control, roger.
I don't really have an opinion on Emirates. I've never been on Emirates before. I hear they're really nice. I have a friend of mine who's flown Emirates and had a really good experience, but I don't have any experience of it myself. So I'm neutral on Emirates. I don't. I would assume they're good. Chico or Checo, something like that. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. We're up to 71 people watching the stream. That's awesome, guys. Just waiting for those engines to die. We could get to 1,000 a day. It could happen. Do I ever fly? Was that for me? I'm going up. What do you want for my life? Okay. I don't have an MD 80. I would actually really like a good MD-80 sim. That would be cool. Because it's a neat aircraft. The closest I have is the Boeing 717, which is basically an MD-95. And so I'm waiting before I do some more flights with that for them to come out with their paint kits so we can get some more liveries. Because right now it's very limited. But I have flown that, and then obviously I fly the 727 occasionally, which is also a rear-engined tri-jet. So, out there, it just takes time. When I first started this, I did not have hardly anybody watching. It takes time. So, if you get a lot of subs, and Gabe Skywalker, thank you for subscribing. If you put out good content, and people like it, then they will come. So that's the tried and true. That's capitalism for you. If people like what you're putting out, they'll come. If they don't, they will vote with their feet or their mouse, I guess in this case. Yeah, I don't have X-Plane 11 yet, so I mean I still want to get it. Like I said, I just bought P3DV4 last night and the PMDG DC6. Which I have to do a lot of homework to learn how to fly that guy. But that's going to be a fun one to learn. I have an MD-11 as well, but that's not strictly speaking a tail engine. It's got a tail engine, but it also has 2 wing engines. So, A380 is okay. It's big and that's cool because of that. It's kind of ugly in my opinion, personally. I've never liked the look of it. I'm a bigger fan of the 747. I know it's not the biggest anymore, but it'll always be the queen to me. Really, when you're... Actually, the best way to attract people to your stream is by live streaming, and I'll explain that. What happens is when people are doing recommendation, looking on YouTube, and it's recommending stuff, it'll show you, people that are live as its own category. So you kind of get stuck up there, and if people are into what you're doing, you have the option of getting people that way. Then the more subs you gain, the more likes your videos get, the more YouTube recommends your video. So it'll start small, but the more streaming you do, if your content's good, the more people you'll get. So I'm not telling you how much fuel is left. Well, Tim can see your chat, so, yeah, if you want to be a real pilot, then as soon as you can, get your private pilot's license. You're going to want to go to college, and it's the insufficient fuel ICAS message. That's why I'm ignoring it. You want to go to college? If there's a number of options that offer flight training courses as well with regards to that to get your commercial and your instrument ratings and then eventually your ATP and then try to get hired on with the airline. It's expensive in today's world, to be sure, but if you really want to do it and you're really committed, then I have no doubt that you'll be able to make that happen. Airbus is easy to fly. Airbus flies itself for you, so my throttle is possessed. There's a poltergeist on board. Finally. Getting up to cruise. Maybe. There we go. I like Boeing better. Justin Meyer, welcome to the stream. Flaming Crest, yes, hello again. I think they're trying to ask if you like Boeing or Airbus better. No, we're not doing a barrel roll, Ibrahim. No, we're going to have enough fun without the barrel roll today. We don't need to add in more undue craziness. Oh, I should probably turn the seatbelt sign off so we can get, so you guys can get your ginger ales in the back. Ladies and gentlemen, I've gone ahead and turned off the seatbelt sign at this time. The flight crew will begin the drinks and snack service. You're free to move out of the cabin. We do ask at any time that you are in your seat, keep that seatbelt fastened, as you never know when we're going to hit some rough air and we don't want you to injure yourself. Please always use caution when you're moving about the cabin, and enjoy the rest of your flight. Thanks. Not doing a loop either, Proxygate. Loop to loop, yeah, no. Nope, no loop to loops. Yeah, they're fun planes to fly. The 5.7 and the 6.7. They're both nice. The only thing is they're a bit antiquated as far as add-on planes go at this point. So they don't do quite as much as the PMDG stuff does. The Nether Maniacs, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Flaming Chris, you keep saying, "Hey Moose, what do you need?" If you got a question, just ask it. I don't know how a plane would do a backflip. I do not have my PPL, no. I attempted to get it back when I was out of high school, but I ran out of money before I finished, unfortunately. Proxygate, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Triple 7 or the 8.7. I'm not really sure. I don't have a lot of experience with either one of those. Oh, that's a squeaky chair. Yes, I'm not really sure. I mean, the 777's been around for a long time. I really do like the 777. But the 787 is cool. I mean, it's a whole new avionics look. The cockpit's all different. So I think I'd probably tend to aim toward the 787 personally, but at least as far as cockpit goes. Hi, Flaming Chris. Bad weather down where? Seriously wanting to step climb already? I don't think so. We're not supposed to do that yet. Nope. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. What do you think of the A330? I don't prefer it. It's kind of... It looks to me, it's in the same vein as... hi, Brian. It's in the same vein as the 767-200. It's kind of... I mean, it's longer than that, but the 767-200 never really appealed to me. It looked kind of short and stubby. And the A330 kind of looks like that too. It just looks like a bulked up A320, so it doesn't... I don't know, I don't like the look of it. I do like the look of the A340. The 748... Well, the 748 is... I do prefer that at this point over the 400. I love the new engines on that thing. It's cool. James, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. The cockpit is ugly. Which cockpit? Cockpit for what? Yeah, I just stream with it. You can actually change the file. I think by default it tries to record as a FLV, which is it's like a flash player file. But you can change that to be a H.264 MPEG or something like that. But yeah, I just record with it. It just takes up more space if I'm trying to record to the desktop and to the stream. So there's no point in doing that. So I turn that feature off. Oh, weather in MCO, Kansas City. Oh, you're headed to MCO. Where from where? Where are you leaving from? The inside. Oh, okay, of 330. A Dreamliner, not a Dermliner, but yeah. MOV is best if you're working on a Mac. If you're not working on a Mac, there's no reason to use MOV necessarily. They just make for larger files. What do you call an elephant and a rhino mixed? I have no idea. PMDG and prepared are two separate things. They're not related in any way, shape, or form. PMDG makes aircraft, prepared makes the flight simulator itself. You would be comparing FSX or prepared, or FSX and prepared and X-Plane. PMDG would be comparing with CaptainSim or Quality Wings or something like that. Mr. Cheesy, my German friend, you missed takeoff, basically. And actually for the best, because it took us like 3 times starting FSX to get it going, so it's all for the best, I think, in that case. Houston. Okay, so you're going from Houston to what are you flying on? Is that 737 or is it Airbus? What can record audio separate? You talking about OBS? Yes, OBS can, if that's what you're referring to. Yes, CaptainSim has a working FMC. It's right there. And I can interact with it and use it. It's not as robust as the PMDG FMCs, but it does the job. The 747, the 100 and 200, the cockpits are cool, the old school steam gauge stuff, but I prefer the newer 747s. I'll look that up, the Steam, don't worry. The real Good J? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing. Yes, it is worth the money to get PMDG aircraft, absolutely. I would recommend all of them. They're all good. You cannot go wrong with PMDG. It just depends on what aircraft you would prefer to fly. We don't know how much fuel we have remaining. That's the whole fun of this. Not much. We're just cruise, Flaming Chris. Easy Lemon, no problem, man. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we're gonna land with all the engines out, both engines. That's the goal anyway. We'll see if it works. Pilot there, what's your question? Are you asking how old I am? Is that what that is? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Well, thank you, Cavello. I appreciate that. We don't know, good guy. We don't know. That's the fun of it. We can't plan until it goes out. We don't know when it's gonna go out. It's just whenever we run out of fuel. Do you do cap? What is cap? Oh. Modern aviation, we don't know. You guys just want to know when it's going to run out of fuel. That's the fun of this. We don't know when it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen before we get to New York. I don't know when it's going to happen though, and I don't want to know. Yeah, the plan is to do a video tomorrow. We'll be back to life and left seat tomorrow. Yeah, well, there's tons of videos for PMDG, and then they come with some tutorial information on them as well, and they come with tons of manuals. So yeah, there's tons of information. Diamond Aviation, nice. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. We're at 350 right now. We're just passing over the Las Vegas VOR, so we're about to. Las Vegas is right below us, so let me show you real quick SimBrief's routing here. So we are here. We still have a long way to go to New York. We're not going to make it there. We're probably going to make it somewhere into here, I'm guessing. But that's all speculation and conjecture. Yeah, it's a good point, Brian. We need to get some more likes, so hit that like button if you haven't already. We got to get ourselves up to at least 100 likes today. We were able to do that yesterday. Let's try and do that again today, and we're still working our way toward that magical number of 1,000 subs. So if you have not subscribed already, hit that subscribe button, and at the very least, hit that like button. Let's get those likes up to 100. I think we can do it. We did it yesterday. I think we can do it today, too. I don't know where we're flying tomorrow. It might depend on where we land today. If we land I'll tell you what, if we land successfully, maybe we'll do our flight from wherever we land successfully today. But I don't know. If we all die, then that's all up in the air. But we'll see. Landon, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Yeah, that's fine. That's kosher to ask. Well, Pilot there, first of all, just do whatever you think you would want to stream. That's up to you. Mike Race Books. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Tim. Aziz, see you, man. The fuel we started off with was... what was it? 23... No. It was like 21,000 some odd pounds of fuel. Adrian Maz, thank you for subscribing. We should have something like 43,000 pounds, or 46,000 pounds of fuel for this flight. Bull Bosphorus, thank you for subscribing. Adrian, did I say thank you for subscribing already? I don't know if I did, but if I did, thank you. Favorite medium range is probably the... Well, it's between the 727 and 757, personally. Depends on what you count as medium range. Yes, we will land at the nearest acceptable airport. Or we'll land on a road if there's nothing around. Mr. Skinny, thank you for subscribing. Boeing all the way. Prexio RBLX, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Kyle, don't make me smack you. Will Ramos, yes, I will message you because we still need to hit up. Are you heading out for your flight? The Fluffy Dog, thank you for subscribing. Airplanes 101, hello. Thank you for the sub. Airplanes 101, there's the sub. Thank you very much for subscribing. That's not disrespectful at all. You can ask me whatever you want. I'll just tell you if I'm going to answer or not. I'm 34. This is the Delta livery, well, older Delta livery. That's what we're flying today. There's our chemtrails. Spraying for the government. Why is my name invisible? I subbed you. You might have your subs set to private. If that's the case, it won't show up, unfortunately. The plane I love the most is the 747. These are Pratt & Whitney engines on the plane. I really like on the 7.5s. I actually really like the Rolls Royces. I did not get a chance to watch that yet. I'm going to do that this evening probably. Tim. Hey Ramon, welcome back. Oh, Will, you're taxiing out now. Okay, well have fun, and hopefully we'll still be alive by the time you get to Kansas City. Have you answered me before? I don't answered you what? I don't understand. 737 MAX looks cool. I mean, Boeing does great work. I have flown in VATSIM. I don't very often. How would you join me in 3 weeks as a co-pilot? I don't... Like, you talking about like a shared cockpit thing? Because we need a plane that can do that. I love this. The suspension is suspense is killing everyone because this is the first time we've had like 79 people stay for the stream like during the cruise. I should do this more often. It's like a captive audience. When will it fail? When will the engines die? I can't leave or I might miss it. No, this is not VATSIM right now. This is just FSX, which I guess we were supposed to tune to something. Favorite pastime is ignoring default ATC. Cyrus, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. My favorite airline right now is Delta, for due to the experience I had recently with them. What? I'm at flight level 3. Oh. Oh, barely. What's happening? Why are we going? What's happening here? Are we doing that stupid thing like we had in the Bermuda Triangle? We are. Oh, crap. Okay, stand by, guys. I have not flown the Majestic Turboprop. It looks really cool. What are you doing? Terry Farrow, thank you for subscribing. Shishel Bap, thank you for subscribing. What is going on here? It did this when we went to Bermuda. I don't know why. It like suddenly stopped following the flight plan. Favorite flight sim? Well, the one I've always used is FSX. I just got P3D, so I don't have a huge opinion on it yet because I haven't hardly used it. So may want to call it quits. I'm not calling anything quits. Just trying to get back on the flight route here. What's going on here? Moy Mini, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. It's because he's a mod. That's why. No, well, no, I killed LNAV just now because it was just it wasn't following it. I think this might be a, and I'm starting to believe this is what's going on. I forgot it did this last time. I think the 757 I have is not quite Steam compatible, quote unquote, and I think this is a result of that. Nope, and it's still spinning right now. So I'm just going to get us back on track, and I'll try re-engaging the LNAV here in a second and see if that works, but we should be going to Newton. But this isn't FSX ATC that's doing this. This is something else. Yeah, so there's Newton. So that's where we're supposed to be going. As we cross over it the wrong way. It's like the autopilot just isn't doing what it's supposed to be doing. It's just weird. Like I can take over and just move the yoke and it doesn't fight me, which is odd. JCB, thank you for subscribing. Crashed on a live stream? Yes, once, because we tried to do the barrel roll that everyone wanted to do and it overstressed the aircraft. 50 more subs, alright, let's keep them coming, guys. Gotta get to that magic number 1,000. FSX Steam Edition, it, well, first of all, it flies better in what do you call it? I can't blanked on the term. Not split screen, in windowed mode. And I need to use windowed mode in order to see comments and stuff. Well, you missed the attempted barrel roll. So for that reason, I fly in Steam when I can now. We'll probably be doing a lot of P3D in the near future because I just bought that. But I think the LNAV thing. It seems like the autopilot is like the lateral part of the autopilot just is malfunctioning in general because I can set. Like I'm technically on. Well, I thought I was. Doesn't it tell me that somewhere? Maybe not. But I've got the autopilot engaged for lateral, and I can just move the control column. I'm just doing it manually. It should be fighting me. I don't think so, Brian. So I'm not 100% sure that that's a Steam issue. I'm just assuming it is. Well, the approach isn't going to happen because we're going to run out of fuel before there. I have flown, I haven't flown the plane out of the United States, but I've flown on a plane out of the United States, yes.
Flight level 230. Turn left heading 055 on navigation. Flight level 230. Southwest 2914.
I don't live in Maine, so I don't understand what you're... I don't understand the point there, Brian. Okay. So yeah, see at this point if I engage LNAV, it'll engage, but I'm guessing it's going to fly us straight through this and just keep us like basically, it's almost like treating it like a heading hold as opposed to LNAV, which is weird because it worked at first. And it works for a while, and then suddenly we get past a waypoint and it's just like, we're not going to do that. We're just going to keep going. It's really weird. Well, that and I don't have a basement, so there's that too, Brian. See, watch. I'm guessing it's not going to turn us and line us up. Nope. It's just really weird. Alright, we're just going to have to kind of watch ourselves. It like half fights me, but it doesn't really fight me. It's weird. Nope. Well, the plane is flying to New York at the moment. It's not going to get there. No disconnect on the FMS. Or discontinuity, is that what you mean? Yeah, no, it's all normal. Going to Bethel now. Yeah, I don't know. It's very strange. Direct line select? You mean just move the waypoint up, or are you talking about a direct to? Actually, you know what is weird? Check this out. Oh, maybe not. No, it is strange. I think. Yeah, it is strange. Okay, it looked like the flight director wasn't showing a deviation, so. Well, we are direct Bethel right now. I mean, we could do that. I did. Let's try it. So if we do that, execute. Yeah, see, it's deviating over, but it's not moving us. We're just getting slowly farther and farther off course. Yeah, it's like I said, I don't think... Yeah, see, it's actually turning us away. It's like treating it like it's not even engaged. Let me try this. Here's a thought. Oh, that's interesting. Just try resetting the autopilot and see what happens. And... no. Nope, it should be bringing us back into course right there. I have to do it. Yeah, it's just really weird. It's the altitude hold is fine. It's just the so the VNAV's working. It's just not the and none of the lateral stuff. Because even when I do a heading select, it still doesn't really do it. Jackson Games, hey, welcome back. Someone said 30 minutes. Lucas, no, I don't think anyone has. I haven't, and I'm not trying to, because I want to be, in the spirit of all dogs go to heaven, let me be surprised. Yeah, it'll probably still be a little while, because we took off with fuel to get about halfway there. Or so. Do 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 do. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, Jackson. Yeah, we're still we might be able to get it up to 1,000 a day, so we're still trying. And speaking of which, here comes some more. Lucas, thank you for subscribing. Des Moines is a good place to die. I'll keep that in mind for my retirement. Just the way you phrased that sounded really funny. Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with the altitude we're at, because we did this... actually, someone can go back and check and look at the flight we did to... from DCA to Bermuda. Let's see, I don't remember what flight level we were at there, but... and you get super chat, I will donate. Alright. I don't think I sold it by going to... I think it just suddenly started working again as we got closer. Is this heaven? No, it's Iowa. We loaded up with about 21,000 some odd pounds. It was 10,600 on each wing. Can you see my map? Well, let me see. You mean the... Oh, actually, let me try this. I'm told Active Sky can do this. Let me see what it can do. Whoops, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. Stand by. Map. There we go. Locked aircraft. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cool. So there you go. You can see where we are using Active Sky's map. So we're moving along as we start to turn in weird directions because reasons. We still got fuel for right now. We're still burning. Yeah, I've got like 0 crosswind, so it's not a compensation issue. We've got like perfect tailwinds. Lucas, no. As far as I've been told, once you get it, that's done. The only way to do it again is if you create a whole new account and then subscribe with that. Sure thing. There are spanners or wrenches, as we say in the United States, next to people's names because they are moderators. So be nice to them or they'll boot you. Rod Serling. Why does that name sound familiar to me? Rod Serling. I feel like I should know who that is, but I can't. I would have to make you a moderator, but we have plenty of mods right now, so there's no real need. We're at 350. James Z, welcome to the stream, sir. Oh, Twilight, that's why the name's familiar, yeah. With the Futurama version, you're now entering the scary door. Well, thank you, Lazy Llama Aviation. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Captain Jab just subbed. All right, we'll see if your name pops up. Again, if you guys subscribe and your name doesn't pop up, it means you your subscriptions are set to private. So, Gearhead Gaming, thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome aboard.
Please acknowledge.
Yeah.
127.55, Delta 1362.
Moderators don't get paid, so they are volunteers.
Denver Control, Delta 1362, with you. Delta 1362.
Free shot of it. Well, I'll let people know they can go check you out if they subscribe. That's up to them. But yeah, if you guys want, check out Flaming Chris's YouTube channel. I think he's South African, right? From South Africa. GTA Gamer, thanks for subscribing. Fernando, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard, you guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, Captain Jab, unfortunately, if you already subscribed and you set it to unprivate, it might show up after you do that. I don't know, but no guarantees. Shane Ryder, thank you for subscribing. Once you subscribe, generally speaking, you're done, and it will show you at that time, I think. Jamie Z, thank you for subscribing. Engine crossfeed open. Oh, yeah, no, it's not, but we probably should do that if we're gonna. There we go. Jack Wallace, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Fluffy Dog Gaming, yeah, sure. Check out Fluffy Dog Gaming's channel. We don't know when the fuel's going to run out. That's the part of the suspense. Pilot There, you've got some videos also, alright? Feel free to check out Pilot There's channel. We're going to share the love today. Careful, Gearhead Game, he'll put you in timeout. Bashkin, thank you for subscribing. FS Guy, how's it going, sir? Welcome to the stream. I've never, like in real life or on the sim? I don't think I've ever had an engine failure on the sim that I didn't, like, do on purpose. Activate the fuel cutoff switch. Well, you'll conserve fuel, but you can't use it, so there's no point. Air Ultra 99, thank you for subscribing. Status page. talking about status page like over here. Or status page over here. Do I have a status page over here? I don't see a status one. I don't know what's causing the yaw. It's kind of weird. If you see something I'm missing, let me know, Tim. Oh, kind of like Air Force Proud did with the landing competition. That'd be cool to do, actually. Lucas Aviation, welcome to the stream, sir. I'm glad you're here. Outside air temperature is minus 14 C, but we are well above clouds at the moment. No risk of icing. Oh, I got you, Tim, yeah. Well, I didn't change the rotor trim, so and it looks like it's pretty dead center to me. So I don't think so. Like I said, I think it's a steam issue. Captain Jab, thank you for subscribing. Favorite aircraft is the Boeing 747. Lucas, thank you for subscribing. It may not show up because you may have your stuff set to private, but I'm not going to be able to start the APU if I have no fuel, guys. I don't know what my fuel is at right now. We're just going to wait and see when they die. It'll happen, don't worry. Rogelio Lopez, thank you for subscribing. Thanks, pilot there. Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button too, guys. Hit that like button. We gotta get that up to at least 100 likes. In fact, someone can give me an update on where we stand with the likes. That'd be awesome. Diwa, say, how's it going, man? Yeah, exactly. I'll have to do that another time, Tim. You have no rule? Favorite car is my car. The one I own now. Yeah, hey Flamin' Chris, it's fine to ask me to give you a shout out, but don't try and hog my channel asking for subs for your channel. That's just rude. So people come and join you if they like your stuff. So Gamerzone, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Okay, 66 likes. Okay. Oh, Shane says 77 likes. Okay, which is it? 39 dislikes. How dare you? Set parking brake. It's not going to do anything. Oh, something just... No, that's just the plane being stupid. Oh, fuel. No, we have fuel. We just have insufficient fuel. Purposely, because we're going to... This is a challenge video. MLP, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Alright, Tim says we're up to 77 now, so must have been looking at older information. Gotta hit the refresh button, possibly, to see it if you... Loyal Lewis, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Toenails? My car isn't specific enough. I just bought a 2016 Ford Fusion the other day, so that's my favorite car right now. Lawrence Coop. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. 976. All right, we're in the ballpark, guys. Only about 30. What is it? Oh, sorry, 30. I can't do math. 26 subs to go. 24 subs. I really can't do math. My gosh. All right, Shane. That's fine. We all do stuff like that every once in a while, Lazy Llama Aviation. We don't know how much fuel's left. I'm not checking because I want it to be a surprise when it goes out. Okay, Chris, that's fine. Just now you know. I'll check out your channel when I'm done, but put your name in the comments, not in the live chat, so I remember to go check, because I won't see the live chat after a while. What is going on with the oscillating? 81 likes now, nice. I thought you were like flying somewhere, Will. How are you still here? Subscribe to Gravity for the AMVs. Thank you for subscribing. That's a clever way to do it with the name. What are people using then? I don't know what's the question, Lewis? Yeah, it's okay. I'm not worried about dislike people. Oh, you're in Germany, nice. Well, Guten Tag, sir. Or for you at this point, it's probably Guten Nacht. Marcel, thank you for subscribing. Bailey Ford, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Ronnie Gerchow, thank you for subscribing. Oh, are we at 994? Seriously? That is awesome. Oh my gosh, we're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it. We're gonna hit 1,000. It's gonna be awesome. And then we're all gonna die, apparently, as we run out of fuel. We don't know where we're landing yet. Depends on where we run out of fuel and how far we can glide. Oh, you were flying P3D. I thought you were flying for real life. I thought you were, because you're a cabin crew, aren't you? In real life. Krish, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard, sir. I don't know when we're going to crash, Marcel. It's when we run out of fuel. Flutishi, thank you for subscribing. Probably pronounced that wrong. We're going to stream until I run out of fuel and land or crash. That's would be a good death. Yes, death is the only great adventure I have left, to quote Hook. Button Mash, thank you for subscribing. Actually, the Fancy Moose, any country is a state, by the way. We use the word state in the United States to mean something different, but a state is actually a country. 1,000, that's 1,000, guys. Oh my goodness, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for everyone who has subscribed to this point. You are awesome. That is fantastic. Comes all the props. I love it. Oh my goodness, just got that big comma. I love it. Cabin crew indeed. All right, good. At least I got that right. Oh, thank you so much, guys. That's awesome. And with that, we're going to end the stream. No, I'm kidding. That'd be messed up. That'd be really messed up to do. I wouldn't do that to you guys, don't worry. Oh, that's awesome. 1,000 subscribers. The big 3 zeros. I don't think there's a delay in chat. There's a delay for me talking and responding to chat, so. Alright. It's just that was our goal to get to, and then our new goal is now going to be 2,500 subscribers. You always got to have a goal to shoot for. So just trying to build a subscriber count. The more subscribers we get, the more people get to watch. Oh my goodness, we're at 99 people watching right now. We might hit 100 people watching too. It's a red letter day, guys. Hit 100 likes, hit 1,000 subs, and get 100 people watching on stream at any one time. That's awesome. Anonymous, thank you for subscribing. Please don't hack me. Thank you guys for all the props and congratulations. I love it. WK Gaming, thank you for subscribing, and they just keep coming. Just keep going. Oh, back down to 95. We were at 99 and it dropped to 95. So close. Oh, that's awesome. You might need to refresh because most people are saying I'm at 1,000. So we're not checking fuel. Remember, we're waiting for it to run out mysteriously. No, not necessarily. I mean, the more subs I have, the more the ad revenue can come in. So it's, in some sense, yes, but it's not like there's a magical I can suddenly get money now. I can apparently do super chats now, but I think I have to go turn that on. Which you have to pay to do the super chat. I'm gonna go look at that real quick and see if it's something I can do now or do. Advanced settings. Oh my, what's my plane doing? Weird things. Let's see. Check your Twitter. I'm quickly. Yeah, hang on 1 second, guys. Tim something or other. Thank you for subscribing. Was it a monetization? No. Somewhere there was a place where I could turn on super chat, and I saw. Oh no, that's in the. That's like in my primary settings, I think. Diego, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I don't know if I can look at that until we actually. Oh, we're back to 99 people watching. We're getting close to 100. Jay Ajao, something or other. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. I've never been to New Zealand. No. It'd be fun to go sometime. I knew someone from New Zealand who was here, a friend of mine. Alright, what did you blow up my Twitter? Is that why I'm checking this and seeing the craziness? Oh, nice. Yeah, Brian sent me the 1,000 counter for the subs. That's awesome. Thanks, Brian. Hey, 101 people watching the stream. We broke 100 watching the stream, too. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's awesome. Are you into dank memes? I don't even know what that means. Press F to pay respects. Huh? Go to your channel setting in your any list is setting. I don't know what that is. Yeah, we're going to show an external view. You guys deserve an external view for the 1,000 subscribers. There it is, Delta in all its glory. On our way to running out of gas. Well, I know it's a meme. I just don't know what dank means exactly. I mean, dank to me sounds like wet or moist. This is OBS that I use to record. Getting into some weather here too. We're at 104 people watching right now. My goodness, it's amazing. Do a face review? You mean like a reveal? Yeah, so I've done that already, actually, on Facebook and Twitter. What I could do, actually, you know what? I will do that. I have a plan, guys. I have a plan. It's Delta 1362 is our call sign. I know it's not going to update until I go back into OBS. So I'll up for the next stream. It'll say 2500. Oh, there we go again with the stupid not. I thought it was following it again, but nope. Nope, it's wrong. We're not in clouds yet, so. Oh, that's cool. Well, no, I think I saw it in the YouTube set. Like, I know it's a stream thing, but I don't see it in the stream settings. I think it's something I have to do in the channel itself. I think. I don't. Do I have a passenger view? Those are all those. I don't think I really have a passenger view per se. Whoops. That's. Uh-oh. Ew, let's not do that. Oh, there we go. Hey! Passenger view, there you go. Joe, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. It's a very empty plane. It's kind of sad. We don't know when they fail. Well, thunderstorm kind of over here. This is just kind of higher clouds. There's no weather radar on this, so we'll be fine. We'll survive. Ugly seats. Yeah, it is kind of ugly. Sure, Jake. Justin, thank you for subscribing. How did the Flying Moose just subscribe? I know. I don't understand how that happened. I'm the Flying Moose. Thank you for subscribing. Did I just somehow... I can't subscribe to myself. Nor did I try. How did someone copy my name? How does it let you do that? Lily101, thank you for subscribing. I'm really confused right now. Oh, shush. Sorry, that's Jeff. I said G off, I think. I'm sorry. Almog, thank you for subscribing. What the heck? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Brian. I see it quickly and it throws me off. I guess not. That's hilarious. Someone stole my name. Dante, hello. What's up? Yeah, apparently. Oh, that's true. They could do that. Flying Moose in the space bar easily. You would never see the space. It's in the this model has a view set up to model that, so I just switched over to that view. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna see if I can't. I'm gonna look again at the possibility of the super chat thing, because I think. Oops! No. Let's see, my channel. Where do I set the settings at? No, my thing still doesn't say 1,000 subs, but whatever. Okay, where do I get my settings at? It's somewhere. I just don't know. Oh, settings. There it is. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Well, it's analytics. That's not what I want. Oh, here we go. Uploading, live streaming, content, super chat, eligible, enable. Oh goodness, there's all kinds of stuff I gotta do for this. Alright, stand by. No, I do apparently, because super chat doesn't allow you to do it until you get 1,000. It's letting me, so. Full name. Title. Actually, no, I should do it with this one, huh? 1990 at gmail.com. And company name. I don't have a company name. Oh, I guess I need a company name. Why do I need a company name? Corporate product addendum. Oh, good grief. Right. Stop waving around like a crazy person. Sorry guys, I can't see the stream right now. CN Productions, thank you for subscribing. I know I'm missing people subscribing, so I'll get you guys in a second here. I gotta figure out what's going on here. This amends the agreement. You may have your employer entity. The Commerce Product Addendum. End users. Well, I'm just going to say the Flying Moose, because that's the company, essentially. I still can't accept it. What the heck? I need a title. Alright, there we go. Live streaming, go back to that. Alright, sorry guys, that was necessary. Okay. Alright, super chats I think are enabled now, so if you guys want to do that, you can, I think. Transport Kings and Vlogs, thank you for subscribing. If you subscribed while I was doing the settings and I missed you, please let me know in the comments now, I'll give you your shout out. I do apologize for that. Plane has not crashed. I could see the flight, I just couldn't see the stream stuff, so I couldn't see the people who were subscribing. 106 people watching right now, my goodness. I see the lightning storm, it's just making for a more interesting stream. I also don't have weather radar, so I can't see how to get around it, so I kind of just have to do it. Super Chat allows you can pay to like be highlighted or something like that. So it's kind of like a way in YouTube to donate kind of thing. So, all right, yeah, I see that, the flying moose stealing my name. Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry, I use OBS to record my stream. Grumpy Lordman, you just subscribed. Thank you so much. Mr. Grumpy Pants, thank you so much if you were the one that subscribed. Talvir Verdi, thank you for subscribing. Divigi, thank you for subscribing. All right. Well, maybe I do, but I'm not going to restart it. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not a big deal. I mean, I just want to see if it was available. If you can't do it, that's fine. Can I replace Juan? No. The lying Bruce. The flying. Sorry. The flying Bruce. I'm sorry. I didn't see the F. I just said the lying Bruce. Caviar is good. Okay, your opinion. No. This is FSX Steam Edition. Flight Simulator 10 Steam Edition. Shout out to Gabriel. Alright, Gabriel. Making sure. Are you his girlfriend? Is that what's happening here? How long have I been in the air now? I don't know. I didn't really notice when we took off because I was just so happy to get off the ground. But I can tell you where we are. We are, looks like 20 miles from HBU, which according to the SimBrief map, HBU is, where's HBU? There's DVC right here. So we're just coming up, we're 20 miles from that in Colorado. So that's how far we've gone so far. So we're getting close to the where we should be losing fuel here pretty soon, I'm thinking. Using OBS to record. Alright. Yeah, we got 112 people watching according to my my stuff. The pilot forgets the time. Yeah, exactly. Press Q. Why? I don't press things just because people tell me to. That doesn't end well for me usually. Prosef, thank you for subscribing. Is it mute sound? What mute sound? Oh, might be. Air Ultra last meal before crash. Trust me. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm kind of duck around these clouds as best I can here. LOL, thank you for subscribing. Real name is Mike. Thank you, the fluffy dog. I appreciate it. 1 sub equals 1 bad joke. Tech me, okay. It's like aiming right for the... Is it actually holding the thing now? Is that what's happening? That goes in and out. We're like heading right for this thunderhead. That can't be good. Traka Gamer, thank you for subscribing. No, my name is not Mike Powers, no. Ransford, welcome, sir. Arc Channel, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Ransford, I appreciate that. Is it gonna go there? No. I'm gonna try and duck through these clouds here, over this way. Mike November? No. Just go down through the Mike Bravo, Mike Alpha, Mike Charlie, Mike Delta. Favorite airline right now is Delta, due to their customer service that I experienced recently. I realize I'm going off the flight plan here. I'm just deviating around these cumulonimbus clouds. I do not know when we'll run out of fuel, FSX Nerd, because it's going to be a mystery, but we will definitely be running out before we get there. MNO. Mike November Oscar. Why is that funny? I know, what's MNO? What's funny about that? In fact, I'm going to put the seatbelt sign on here, because we should probably do that. Ladies and gentlemen, we've gone ahead and turned on the seatbelt sign to account for some weather. We're having to deviate around, just it's going to get a little bumpy, so please bear with us. Return your seat, and we'll hopefully have that back off here shortly. Thank you. Save us, Mike. Oh, it's funny. There we go. Deviating around the clouds. Ah, stupid. Autopilot is being dumb. You can buy it on Steam. Or you can invest in Prepared, which is basically similar, but now 64-bit and has been made some major improvements. I did just buy P3D, and so P3D V4, obviously. Pilot Flyer, how you doing, sir? Zoda, or Zoda, I think. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Francisco, how's it going, man? What's everyone's obsession with the Allahu Akbar? Do you know what it means? You guys say it all the time. Do you know what it means? I'm not Muslim, but I know what it means. To find my flight plan again. Brian is correct. That is what it means. Yep, no, it's God is great, not praise God. God is great. Where did my flight plan go? Oh, where did my flight plan... Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, lightning out of nowhere. That was interesting. Well, it's what a lot of the Muslim extremists yell before they blow themselves up or attack or whatever it is. you should, what? I don't know what that, pilot flyers, I don't know what that word is with the A. Activated cancer mode. Wow. I have not seen Moana, no. I'm part of a virtual airline. I'm part of Westwind. Casper the Trapper, how you doing? Changed the U.S., changed the aviation, changed a lot of things. I'm not a real pilot, no. I'm a sim pilot, but I'm not a real pilot. Tim, who was banging around here, I don't know if he's still here with us, but he is an actual pilot for 757s and 767s. The 757 does have radar, the normal one does. It's not modeled in the CaptainSim one, so I'm just kind of doing my best to dodge around the worst of the clouds. What was the creek? I don't know. And I don't know what a nears is. Yes, this is FSX Steam Edition. I'm gonna dodge through this little opening I see. Maybe. Get over there. I don't know, when we run out of fuel. No, I do not smoke. I don't smoke, I don't drink. I just prefer not to. No, I have a CH products equipment, so yoke, quadrant, and pedals. Because that takes the fun out of it. Then I know when the engines are going to die. I don't want to know when the engine's going to die. It's fun. We're running out of fuel when we least expected to. In the spirit of the Gimli Glider. They didn't know they were going to run out of fuel either until they suddenly did. Noble Adam, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. My favorite aircraft, 747, and the weather is brought to you by Active Sky Next. Yeah, it is an external program. Gianni, if you subscribe, thank you so much. It may not show up if you've got your stuff to private, if your sub set to private. Cody Lynn, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Yeah, that's what this is, FSX Steam. The Ice Rocket, thank you for subscribing, sir. Well, the realism of this whole idea is kind of not real, because I wouldn't do this in real life. ASDFGPIO, thank you for subscribing. Don't know how to pronounce that. I would say at this point, if you haven't invested anything into it, I would go with Prepared or X-Plane. Vernal, thank you for subscribing. I'm always serious, and don't call me Shirley. Sexy Mexi. I don't have X-Plane 11 yet, but I plan to get it at some point. Rav, thank you for subscribing. Well, thanks, Bruce. I appreciate that. In the game, I believe we're still in Colorado. Jeff, what you should do to learn, you should get a simulation game like FSX, X-Plane, or Prepared, and then they've got tutorials built in, they've got learn to fly stuff built in, and watch videos, and practice, practice, practice. That's what you should do. Yeah, we do have thousands of subscribers now, so that's awesome. Oh, thanks, Gianni. I appreciate that. Snoopadugu6, thank you for subscribing. Okay, now you took my logo too. Oh my gosh. I'm being usurped. Oh well, you all know who the real Flying Moose is, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, we're at 350 altitude. I don't have the PMDG 777. I would like to get it at some point, although at this point I'll probably get it for Prepared. So I'm kind of glad I haven't bought it yet now in that case. Moose, do you want all plane equipment? I don't know what do you mean plane equipment? Who's the real Slim Shady? Oh, thank you, Vernal. I appreciate that. Where are you going? Well, we're going to Neverland. No, we're going to New York, but we're not going to make it. We're going to run out of fuel. Bruce, well done. See, the way they know it's not really me when you're talking there because it doesn't have that king crown hat next to your name, so can't fool them. See, when the real Moose chats, this is what it looks like. There, now you know it's the real Moose. The only king. I honestly don't know. I don't have experience with X-Plane 11 personally, so I could not tell you. Maverick, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Boeing 757 is an instrument? I don't understand. It is an instrument-rated aircraft, yes. It'll do IFR. King Poet, you're a little bit late, but we haven't lost our engines yet, so you're still good enough. Yeah, Jeff, I don't know. I would say either get X-Plane or probably get Prepared. I don't know if I'd bother with FSX at this point, just because developers are starting to stop and starting to focus on Prepared and X-Plane. So, if you're looking, the cheaper option in this case would be X-Plane, because Prepared, the professional license, is going to run you $200. But no, we're not. Well, we're as somewhat trying to make it to JFK. We're not going to make it to JFK. I know that. I don't stream every day. I stream generally Friday, Saturday, Sundays, and Wednesdays. The other days I've got work commitments and conflicts, and so I can't do it every day. It just seems like it right now that I stream every day because I streamed yesterday. Well, the phrase isn't anything. The phrase is just God is great. It's associated with terrorism now because of the extremists. I'm not Muslim, but that's just, you know, it is what it is. Add and planes. Thank you for subscribing. I have heard of Infinite Flight. I've never used it, so. We're not going to nosedive, no. I do not work for Enterprise Car Rental. We land when we run out of fuel. I'm a facility manager at a church. Oh, plane equipment's for my room? Well, I suppose. Sure, that'd be cool. Sir Cat, thank you for subscribing. Sing a song. It's not unusual to get 1,000 subs. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's not unusual to get 100 likes. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's the extent of what I'm going to sing. Alright. Nico, thank you for subscribing. Why Moose? Because that's my nickname in real life. People call me Moose. So I thought, well, if I'm going to fly, we should be the Flying Moose. I think it works out nicely. We're not flying a brick. No, not quite just yet. Moose meat. This is Delta. Church song. I don't know if you guys noticed, but this is an aviation YouTube channel, not a karaoke YouTube channel. Remembers Rod from FSX. If we can't make it to an airport, then we'll try to land on a road or something like that. Well, thanks, Bashkim, for joining us when you could. We'll see you next time. Uh-oh. Low fuel, guys. Here it comes. Here it comes. You've been waiting for it. That was music to your ears, I'll bet. I'm not the leader of a Moosh Lounge, nor am I Canadian, no. Wi-Fi speed when I stream, I honestly don't know what the speed is. My network speed is something like, it's only like 5 meg up, so. We're not gliding yet. We haven't lost fuel yet, but we just got the caution for it. We're in low fuel condition now. I'm not a real pilot, no. Oh, well, thank you, Fred. I appreciate that. Nearest airport, we'll see it. We got the low fuel warning, so let's start to look and see if we can't figure out where we are. We'll pull up the airports thing here. Can I pop this out? Yes, I can. Good, so I can see it. Let's see. KSTK is over here. Let's jump this out one more. Because we're at 35,000 feet, we're probably going to be able to glide for a good 60 some odd miles or so. Call sign is Delta 1362. What if you can't find a road? Then we find a field. So, alright. Well, thank you, Gianni. I appreciate that. Fred Winkler, thank you for subscribing. Labs? Oh, Super Chat takes like 10% of your... Yeah, it probably does take something. I'm sure it does. But, you know, whatever. What is for flag? I don't know what that is. This is FSX. GHX, thank you for subscribing. So, okay, so looking at our, let's see what's out here. We got a lot of airports, but we got to see what they are. So, I'm gonna start searching some of these names and see what appeals to me. Like KOKS, what is that? Oh, that was dumb. I didn't want you to do that. No, crap. Okay. Alright, well then tell me something. Gravel runway. Yeah, see, that's why we gotta check what the airport is, because just because they say K something, it doesn't mean it's gonna be suitable for us. So yeah, gravel's not gonna do well for a 757. Oh, well, thank you, Maverick. I appreciate that. I am American. I live in California, in Fresno, California. My whole life. Yeah, you can follow me on Facebook and Twitter, Flying Moose 83. That information is in the scroll bar below. You can subscribe to the channel and like the video, I would hope. By the way, are we at 100 likes yet? Did that happen? I didn't hear. We got like 112 people watching the video right now, which is great. Fluffy Dog Gaming, gotta go shopping. Alright, gotta get those shoes. Thanks for stopping by, man. Pensacola. Yeah, Fresno, California. Engine hasn't failed yet. We just have low fuel warning. So, what is this now? K something? No. Alright. KIML. Let's do this on air nav, actually. That'd be smarter. I can look this up faster. Airports. KIML. Go. Go, guys. That's Imperial Municipal. And they... looks like it's probably very tiny, too. 125 likes. Awesome, guys. You guys are awesome. King Poet, really? Where do you live? 45 minutes, so that's like Visalia to the south, or to the north, that's going to be just south of Merced. Yeah, it's doing pretty good, I gotta say. Let's see here, what else we got on here? KSNY, what is that? Nix, thank you for subscribing. You live in Visalia. That's awesome. Yeah, you're not far from me at all. KSNY. I think, I don't know if you guys are familiar with, what's his name? The Flight Sim deck. I think he's in Sacramento. He does a lot of flights in Sacramento, so I'm assuming that's why. Let's see. Gravel's probably better than a field. Well, yeah, gravel. Yeah, well, it depends on the length of it too. That's really the most important part, is the length. Let's see here. This one's got a 4,000-foot runway, so it could be doable. It's not ideal. This is not my first live stream. No, this is my 21st live stream, actually. Actually, no, that's wrong. This is my 23rd live stream. I don't know what the name of the guy that wrote Sun Church, but I'm sorry that I reported you. Oh, whoops. All right. Oh, you're from Colorado. That's nice. Cairo, if you gotta tell me something, just tell me something. I want an exact number. You're not gonna get an exact number, because it's gonna happen when it happens. We've got the low fuel. We're gonna be running out soon, but we don't know when exactly. That's part of the fun. Well, yeah, the gear will snap if we hit the ground too hard, so we gotta try not to do that. I'm not gonna Alt F4. No, I know what that means. Hit the fuel cutoff. That's cheating. Yeah, 23. Well, thank you, FS Guy. I appreciate that. I'd actually really like to fly on a Lufthansa flight someday. Celebrate my German heritage. KLBF. What is that? North Platte Regional. They are 2,000, 2,000. Nope, that's not going to do it. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Alright. Do you have any add-ons? I've got quite a lot of add-ons actually for this. Yes, I'm aware of Air Force Proud. KSYF. Nope. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's see. Oh, traffic. Yeah, so we're, let's see, KSTK, let me do this. Pull up Skyvector. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now, I'm trying to do some preparatory stuff here. Skyvector. QRH skills, yeah. Alright. Okay, is there a way to search on Skyvector? I think so. KSTK. Excuse me. Did that do it? We're in the same place we were before. So let go. That's not what I want. Go. Oh, there we go. There's Sterling Municipal. Okay. So now I know where I am on here, so I'm looking around for something blue, preferable, on the VFR map here. Not seeing a lot. They're all pretty small. Oh, here we go. This might be. Oh, that's North Platte Regional. That's LBF. That runway wasn't that long. I've got Easy Dock. Oh, that was elevation. Oh, that would be helpful to look at that. Oh, yeah, that's got an 8,000 foot runway. Okay, so where's LBF? I saw it a little bit ago. Oh, here we go. So LBF has an 8,000 foot runway, so if the fuel dies here in the next little while, I think that's what we're going to aim for. So we'll just kind of keep that in the back of our mind. Alright. I don't have an Airbus A380, so I don't have a way of doing that. Yeah, I know, I sneezed on the PA, I'm sorry. I couldn't get to the mute switch fast enough, so. When you gotta sneeze, you gotta sneeze. Just it is what it is. Alright, Lazy Llama, we're gonna run out of fuel soon, so just know that. Yeah, if we pass the airport, we'll probably backtrack, because there's nothing around us that I can see that's suitable for us anywhere else nearby. at least as suitable anyway as North Platte. I think North Platte is also that really big rail yard, by the way. 2 new interactions. No, it doesn't have real houses. It has auto-gen scenery, so it's just making up stuff. $10.50. Oh man, subs keep going up. We're at 1,050 subs. Man, it's awesome, guys. Believe. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm not sure what the amount of fuel it does the low fuel at. That may be when we hit our reserve amount, actually, which would have been 5,000 pounds left. Maybe. I don't know. According to this, we're going to be very low at LBF. So yeah, we'll probably backtrack to it. $116 people watching the stream right now. Hello to all of you. If you haven't already, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and we're going to be running out of fuel very, very shortly, and then the fun really begins. You can also follow me on Facebook and Twitter. Find out when I'm streaming next. I will be starting an Instagram soon. Oh, that's what I was going to do before we run out of fuel. You guys, since you guys deserve it, stand by. I'm going to try and trying to make a little magic happen here. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll try. Gonna try to make the magic happen. This is where the magic happens. Which is the... Oh, he took it down. I guess that's better for what we're talking about, so okay. This is going to be really super appropriate, too, for this flight, so you're going to like this, guys. Yeah, we're very close. It's we're in low fuel condition right now. Alright, we need to do it to 90. Okay, let's see if we can make the magic happen. Let's see if we can make the magic happen. Sorry, I've got to click out of the thing to do this. So we didn't lose our engines, just the sound died on the thing while I clicked out of this. So just bear with me. Bear with me. Actually, let me download that so I don't have to open it in that. There we go. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, guys. You're going to see it in a second, but I wanted to do this better. Okay, so you guys wanted a face reveal. For those of you that aren't on the Facebook and Twitter accounts for hitting 1,000 subs, here you guys go. This is me in a 757, an actual 757, a Delta 757, appropriately, at LAX, appropriately. This was coming back from Flight Sim Con. On the way back, I stopped and asked the cockpit crew if I could see the cockpit, and they were very nice to oblige, and let me sit in the captain's seat, took my picture. But yeah, so this is a gate at LAX, and that's me. So yeah, there you go, face reveal. So you are welcome. Alright, there you go. Never say I don't do anything for you guys. Not that I would think you guys are claiming that, but I have a goatee. It's not a full beard. It doesn't really grow very well on the sides as much, so I figured, Swag Ranger. Oh, really? Well, that's awesome. Wow, CamDog, thank you for the super chat. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Stop both engines and try to land. They're gonna stop on their own in a second. That's the whole point. But thank you so much. I appreciate that very much. Putting some, as Raptor says, putting some fuel in the tanks. See, you're that's the opposite of what we're trying to do in this case. But do I ever fly out of fat? Yeah, I do a lot actually. When I do all my trading stuff offline, it's all out of Fresno because that's the airport I know. So. Swag Ranger, did we talk or did you just see me from afar? I'm curious. No, I'm probably not going to be a real pilot. I think I'll finish getting my private at some point, but not a commercial pilot. All right. What is PTY? That's not drawn a blank. It shows the amount of fuel up here, but it's in kilograms and it's hard to read, so I'm not going to show it long enough for you guys to decode it. Visalia is a little sad compared to Fresno is really not that fancy either, but it's a little nicer. Still alive, Will. Still alive. We're close though. I think I saw 0.8 was the estimated at LBF, and we're approaching that at speed, so we'll be running out here shortly. Oh, nice. Yeah, see, I had just started live streaming right before Flight Sim Con, so I wasn't a huge personality. I mean, I'm not really a huge personality right now either, but compared to some of these other guys. But so that's cool that you were there and recognized me. That's awesome. Oh man, match your heading, huh? Oh, Panama City. Okay. Yeah, well, we're gonna be flying. We're going to Europe first. And then when we come back, we'll be going down to South America and doing some stuff down there. No, I will have power, actually. There's a rat on this aircraft, not the rodent type. It's a ram air turbine, and so it'll deploy automatically when the engines die, and it will provide us electrical power to run the electrical hydraulic pumps. Yeah, I have flown transatlantic before. Whoa, CamDog, good grief. Drop down 1,000 feet. I love your videos. Keep it up. Man. Big spender. Jeesh. Alright, CamDog, thank you so much. Make sure, please don't be doing that with, like, your mom's credit card, by the way. Oh, that's irritating to you? Okay. Oops, it's the wrong way. LNAV apparently is working again. It wasn't working before. No, I'm not dropping down anything until we lose the engines, because I want all the altitude we can get, so. Alright. It's all yours. Alright, man. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Next challenge, stall turn used by the Royal Air Force in a Cessna Skyhawk. Try the stall turn. I don't know what the stall turn that they use is. Is there like a video on that? Because I'll check it out. I do like pasta, I guess. That's funny. I do have the box edition. In fact, that's what I flew most until just very, very recently. CamDog is doing super chats and is refueling the airplane, apparently. Oh, it's funny. What happened to Ideal? I don't know what that means. Was that someone who was here? What is my blood type? I'm pretty sure my blood type is O positive. Cullen, trying to learn to be a pilot? That's awesome, man. I do like chess. I am no good at it. Chess and me I do not win at chess. Chris Kranzlaw, something like that. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Welcome aboard. Got 120 people watching the stream right now. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, Parker. Yeah, it is. It's gonna get weird to get used to after today. Over 1,000 subscribers, man. I just think it's been an awesome journey. I really have just started. I started the YouTube channel in 2014 in July, and I just started live streaming like a week and a half before Flight Sim Con, so end of May, beginning of June. Nora Fav, thank you for subscribing. And at that time, when I started the channel, when I started live streaming, I had about 320 subscribers, and it had been sitting about that forever. Just in the amount of time from then until now, doing live streams, it's jumped up to over 1,000 now. That is just fantastic. It's been so much fun. Such a fun journey. $60 more to make you make in a week? Good grief. Gotta get yourself a new job. Super chat is it's a kind of like a highlight chat, so you can gotta get yourself noticed, but you gotta pay to do it. So it's a way to donate basically on YouTube. Colleen Woods, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. We do have a squawk code, but we're not squawking until we lose our engines. Then we'll squawk 7700. I think I'm supposed to. I don't really care. I'm not going to talk to them to go down anyway. Dan Bates, thank you for subscribing. Sky Blue Aviation, hello, sir. Got to do like Robert Pichet. I don't know what that is. I know who Robert Goulet is. FS guy, gotta go. I'm sorry to see you go, but thanks for stopping by, man. Precise Gaming, thank you for subscribing. Didn't work for you, huh, King Poet? I don't know. I've never been able to use it myself, so I don't know. Moves to the fuel run out. Not quite. Almost. Yeah, you can check out Encrypted Pilot's channel. He does a lot more VATSIM than I do. Manual Wild, thank you for subscribing. Cockpit temperature? I don't know. 23. Outside air temperature is minus 15, so. Yeah, Encrypted, we hit 1,000, and still climbing. It's been an awesome day. It's been a fun day. Oh, Colin. I'm sorry. Or Colin? Yeah, if I get your names wrong, guys, just correct me. I apologize. I don't mean to screw them up, but sometimes it's hard to tell how you want to pronounce them. Faris, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Alright, I'm only past 150. Yeah, Encrypted needs some subs, so if you guys are looking to sub to someone's channel, go give him some love. 2 quad core, 4 gigs graphics card, AMD Radeon graphics. Well, it depends on your settings too, and how much add-ons you end up putting. It's hard to tell. Ultimately, though, the faster your CPU, the better the frames you're going to get. The FSX relies more heavily on CPU than the graphics card. P3D is doing a better job now of kind of using the graphics card more, but your CPU is still going to be the primary determination there. So yeah, 266 is not that fast, so you'll probably be down on the frames a little bit. Do you like your waffles blue? No. Baha, thank you for subscribing. Welcome back, Flame Chris. Khalil, thank you for subscribing. Titanic, why do you want to die? Arjen, thank you for subscribing. AJ Harb, how's it going, man? Yes, 60 frames is fantastic. Really, anything above 30 is good, unless you're trying to do virtual reality VR. Then you need like 90 frames a second to really get the effect. But No, we're not descending yet, but according to the FMS, we should be out of fuel by the next waypoint, which is in 71 miles, so... JWC, thank you for subscribing, sir. Oh, well, happy for you, Flaming Chris. Come to the homeless guy behind my house. That sounds awkward. All right. Yeah. We're screwed. That's funny. Yep, Ramon, thanks. We got the 1,000 subscribers. Yep, we're still streaming, still going strong. We got 170 people, 17 people watching. This is the most I've ever had people watch continuously because no one can leave because they're waiting for the fuel to run out. I just love it. It's hilarious. So funny. Love it. We should be able to glide. Generally, the rule of thumb is about double whatever the altitude is, in the sense that, okay, we're 35,000 feet, so you think 35 times 2 is 70, so you should be able to glide somewhere in that vicinity if you do it right. So that's what the airliners, I don't know how that's how that plays out with regard to when you're like a Cessna, but you don't need a yoke, but it certainly helps. You need like a yoke or a joystick, really, is the best way to do it. Jordan Steed, sorry I missed that. Thank you for subscribing, sir. Next milestone we're going to set is 2,500. That's the next goal. So it's going to be a little while getting up to that, but we're well on our way. We're probably going to die. Buy some subscribers. Daves, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Very soon. Very soon till the fuel runs out. Very soon. How many pounds left? I don't know how many pounds left. Make the cabin warmer. No, why would I do that? I don't want to get hot. I'm hot enough sitting in my room here. Speaking of which, we need to start looking because I think we're going to be... Whoops, that's not what I want to do. We've gone too far past our potential airport. Sam M, thank you for subscribing. No problem, Flaming Chris. Alright, so we're going to start looking somewhere else for another airport because I don't think we're going to make the... Ooh, here we go. Who's this guy? Central Nebraska Regional would be long enough. What is the call sign for that? Afrazed, thank you for subscribing. What did I say it was? Central Nebraska? No, you dumb thing. Oh, GRI. KGRI. We see that anywhere here, guys? Oh, KGRI. There we go. Okay, so we can make it there if we run out of fuel here. That's going to be our attempt, I think. Who did I just miss? I missed somebody. Apologies. Awesome Boy Gaming, thank you for subscribing. How do we donate? You can donate using Super Chat, or you can donate, the preferred method is probably donating through Streamlabs, which there's a link in the description. .3. Yeah, we are close. Flaming Chris, thank you. What's heading 847? I don't even know what that is. I'm from Fresno, California. I'm not going to shout anybody out if they're calling me daddy. That's just weird. Nikki, how you doing? Oh, that's funny. JWC, life's tough decisions. You got to do super chat. I don't know off the top of my head how you do it. Ask what's his name that was doing it. His thing's still up in the live chat. Click on his name. Camdog. Camdog, I'll shout you out. You've been doing super chats. I'll shout you out all day. You forgot to contact AC. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I keep doing that. Oh, I did that. Not that I'm just going to ignore them when we start going down anyway, because they're not going to know how to deal with this. This is the general manager. What? LOL, what are you doing? Yeah, Blue Crayon, I think, was my first regular follower. So, props to you, sir. You've been with me since the beginning of this journey. Jeffrey, thank you for subscribing. Well, he gave out someone's credit card number. I don't know if it's his. Oh, sorry, Nick. Yeah, I saw that. Hammerhead. Yeah, thank you. Your uncle is a McDonnell Douglas MD-80? Or do you mean your uncle flies them? Juan plays FIFA, absolutely. How you doing? Probably not, because I don't have infinite flight, so I don't know that I would. Liam Dyson, thank you, sir. You don't need a yoke, but it will help. If you can't afford a yoke, I would invest in just like a cheap joystick, because anything's better than flying the keyboard. The keyboard is really hard to do. Some people can do it just fine, but I find it very difficult. Captain Jab, keep it nice, please. Rocco, thank you for subscribing. YUL? I don't think I'm close enough to to get there. I don't think I can get there. Yokes are very helpful, yes. We can't wait. Alright. Controller would be better than the keyboard. Anything's better than the keyboard. Should be any day now. The engine will fail. Camdog again. Another. Whoa. Is that your credit card number? Probably shouldn't do that if it's yours. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a transatlantic flight here very soon. So, Liam, thank you for subscribing, sir. No. Let's see. Can you say an embarrassing story? Sure. As long as it's not about me. You keep saying your uncle is a jet. I don't understand what you mean by that. Apparently, Sky Blue. I'm pretty blown away by that, too. Whoa, what, uh-oh. Oh, we lost engine 1. Oh, that's gonna try in-flight start. Alright, we lost engine 1. Let's go for, switching these to flight, but I think we're losing everything. There it goes. There it goes, guys. You wanted it. Here it is. Alright, we're disconnecting the autopilot. And auto throttle. Throttle's to idle. Alright, we're going to try to go down to... Did our rat deploy, by the way? I should probably make sure that happens. Yes, it did. Good deal. Alright. Yep, and you're going to shut up now because I don't want to hear you anymore. Go away. Alright, guys, I'm not going to be looking at chat for a while because this is going to take concentration. So, We're going to try and find our way back to, what was it? Grand Island, Nebraska, which is GRI. Which, oh, it's right by, I see it, it's right here. So it's just behind us. Alright, here's where the fun begins. Ladies and gentlemen, we do apologize, but we have apparently lost, we've run out of fuel on our way to JFK, and we've lost both engines. Please do not panic, but flight attendants this time, please get the plane ready for emergency landing. And we'll let you know when you need to assume the brace position. We are aiming to land at Grand Central Nebraska Regional Airport. We believe we can make it there, and we believe we will survive. So do not fret too much. Just if you are religious, please begin praying now. It's so quiet. Alright. I can see where that is now. So we're just keeping the... just slowly losing airspeed. Yeah, I probably made things worse. I don't care. We believe we will survive. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Said no pilot ever. Bring this in closer here so I can see better. XZeon, thank you for subscribing. Change this to K. Oops, shush. KG. What was it? KGRI. There we go. And we're going to bring that up in my flight planning stuff so I can see where we are here. Nick, thank you for subscribing. KGRI. Really? Central. Seriously, this one doesn't have it? Ugh, okay. We don't have charts for Central Nebraska apparently, so we're going to go back to AirNav. There we go. Okay, so our longest runway is... Oh, that's interesting. I thought it said it had an 8,000 foot runway. A lie. Runway 35 is the longest runway. We're dropping down too fast. I don't want to do that, and we're going the wrong way. 35, also, well, 3517, which we're actually going to be coming in right about 17. So it actually works out quite nicely. We're about 35 miles from the airport, looks like, at this point. So, yeah. Let's see if we can get the winds in at KGRI. Wind is 10 at 8, so it's we actually would like to land the other way. So we're going to have a slight tailwind, but it's only 8, so we can actually do that. We can land with a 8-knot tailwind. So we're actually okay here. So we're going to... Actually, what I might do with this much altitude, I might actually come around and plan to land on 3.5. That'll give me time to scope it out and see this. So. All right. Yeah, no auto land, really? You think? Lucas. Without a parachute, you're going to die. At least with me, you've got a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Can you click on the caution? I can. It's just gonna silence it. It's just the fuel and all the other stuff that's gone out is what it's cautioning about. Yeah, guys, stop posting credit card numbers on the stream, or Kyle is going to block you. You've been warned. I don't care if they're real or fake. Just not do it. Just turn on the ILS. The red mare turbine does. I can show you, actually. It's so quiet. There it is. There's the rat. And there is no way to restow that once it deploys, so it's only restarting on the ground. Yeah, the VASI is dead. See, this is off. There's a certain amount of instruments that that aren't working. It's running under minimal power because it's providing power with the rat, but not enough to do everything. No, we don't want more speed. We want as much time in the altitude as we can to plan. So there's KGRI. Yeah, there normally would be more wind noise. That's an FSX thing. It's not simulating. Right? Or actually, it's probably more with the plane. When I did this with the 737, we had tons of wind noise. So yeah, nearest airport right now is KGRI, Central Nebraska Regional. That's where we're going. Which is about 10 miles just off our nose over here. And we're going to come around to land on runway, whatever it's called, runway 35. To donate, the information is in the description. Look in the description of the video. There's a link to the Streamlabs donate page if you want to donate. Pull up the flight map. How far exactly? I'll show you how far we made it when we get on the ground. I'm not gonna do it right now because I don't want to risk running out of control on this thing. No, you should not buy anything with the credit card numbers that were posted. Honestly, they're probably fake, or they're someone else's that they have for some reason or something. But no, you should not buy anything with those. No, I know we're high, but we're just gonna float down until we turn around. They'll give us plenty of time for coming in. Every tip did it with you in a mountain. That's funny. There's no throttle to ease up on. We don't have any throttle. We don't have any engines. Wonder if I do. Nope. Yes, gear and flaps are last minute. Yeah, we will do that. Well, if you use someone else's credit card, that is fraud. Yes. Now we don't know. I have no idea. I have no way of knowing what they're posting, if it's theirs or not, or if it's just made up. So, but that's between them and banks and whatever else. So, but if you use someone else's knowingly, that is fraud. That is credit card fraud. Yes. No, we have a little bit of hydraulic. We have electrical hydraulic pumps provided by the rat, provided their speed doesn't drop to 0. And in fact, what we should do is look at. Let's see. We're going to change. Shush. Can I do? K G R I. Departure arrival. It's 35. Execute. Initial ref. There we go. Now we have our approach speeds for the runway. Yeah, we'll actually lose quite a bit on the turn, so it's fine that we're a bit high right now, because I would assume the pressurization to some extent is still working. Maybe, I don't know. That'd be a question for Tim if he knows. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead stick. There's central Nebraska, the town. Yeah, they will. You can build up some good skills using flight simulators. That's right, 737 Eagle. All right. No, I'm not talking with AGC because FSX AGC doesn't know how to deal with something like this, so there's no point. What's the airport elevation here? Oh, 1840. Okay. Cullum, thank you for subscribing. Jacob, thank you for subscribing. Caution button is not a button, it's a warning to you. You push it to clear it, just to clear the caution. We're going to land runway 35, actually, not runway 17. Jeffrey, thank you for subscribing. And I think at this point, I'm actually going to start the turnaround here. And I'm going to zoom this in to 10. Luke, thank you for subscribing. Welcome aboard. 134 people watching the stream. This is where everyone wants to see what's going on. Oh, man. You don't go around in this case. You land or you die. It's all or nothing. 3-5, not 3-4, but yeah. Chris Taylor, thank you for subscribing. We won't have any auto brake. We won't have any thrust reverse. I believe we will have spoilers. This is a Windows 7. I'm starting to hear some wind noise. I guess below like 190 knots it doesn't give you any wind noise. There's 10,000 feet. So we're 8,000 feet from above the ground. I'm gonna drop off some speed here. No, it's a clear day. I'm not gonna worry about the ILS. I'm just doing it visually. Because I don't want to follow the glide slope either. You want to generally be above glide slope in a situation like this. You definitely don't want to be below glide slope. Because we have no engines. That's why we don't have auto brakes. So I don't believe they work. Gravity, thank you for subscribing. That's appropriate. There's the runway, guys. We're just about 10 miles out. About 6,000 feet above field elevation. So we're a bit high, but that's fine. Again, we want to be high, err on the side of high, because we're going to bring the flaps and gear down closer to the field, so we'll lose a lot of altitude when that happens. Engine's not on fire. We ran out of fuel. Lena, thank you for subscribing, and we did so on purpose, but that's the whole point of this video. Dean, thank you for subscribing. Oh, maybe I can't. Do I have to do alternate flaps? Or it's just going to come out really slowly. I'm really high at this point. I'm going to go ahead and lower the gear. Uh-oh. What? Oh, this is an interesting turn of events. Why don't we have, we should have... Oh, this is not good. Why is the gear not lowering? It should be dropping. Alternate gear extend. There we go. No. Oh, crap. Alright, well, still plenty high. I have time to circle this around. I'm glad I did this now and not, alternate flaps. No, this is working. Yeah, I know I need it now, but it's not letting me do it. Alternate gear is down. I should have some hydraulics. I've got flight control hydraulics. And I should have enough to do that. Well, this is lame. This is incredibly lame. And the alternate flap thing does nothing. That's great. We're still not doing anything, right? Yep, nope. Is the rat spinning? Yeah. If you can see a manual release somewhere that I'm missing, I'm open to suggestions, guys. Oh crap, we're getting too low. I can't turn the EPU, I have no fuel. Center panel. I don't see anything in the center panel. Oh god. Guys, I think we're gonna die. Problem is, this thing will not belly land in FSX without just crashing. Behind the center panel. No. Yep, no.
Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear.
Well, we'll try to at least not kill anybody else.
Gear. Too low. Gear. Too low. Gear.
It's on the quadrant.
Too low. Gear.
Let's see it on the quadrant.
Too low. Gear. 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 Terrain.
30.
Too low. Terrain.
20. 10.
And the worst belly land that's just gonna call it a crash. Oh, no it didn't. I actually belly landed it! Oh, take that, people. Look at that. Alright, evac, evac, evac. All flight attendants, please evacuate the aircraft this time. Evac at this time. Oh, that's fantastic. Check it. What? Where did that come from? It finally dropped? That's funny. Okay, well that makes more sense now. Alright, so it wasn't a belly landing. It was actually a gear landing. We just kind of went off the runway. But I didn't know I didn't touch the brakes because I didn't think we could steer. Oh, I wonder, do I have the... does it do the emergency exits? Well, it does that. I don't think it'll do escape slides, though. Yeah, it just does that. Alright, passenger door, passenger door, passenger door. Yeah, alright. Well, hey, that's it. Yeah, good point. Let's replay it and see what happened, because I want to know what the heck happened. Instant replay. Let's do 80. Nope. See, it made that crash sound like it... No, let's see. Let's do 100. Oh, that's fine. There's the... Oh, see, the gear's out there. Oh, and the door's open. That's nice. This is the major slewing around trying to get in line with the runway. That's awesome. Do-do-do-do-do. All things considered, it's actually a pretty smooth landing for having no... And then it went through the... It's like the gear wasn't even there. Yeah, that's weird. Like it wasn't locked or something, maybe? I don't know. That's very strange. So that was the crash sound. It was like the mains died. And then it resurrects. Come forth! Oh, how do you get that? Oh, that's funny. I guess it did drop eventually. I don't know how, because it wasn't dropping forever. I'm not sure where that happened. Let's see. Let's go back even further here. 190. Let's do that. Oh, see, it shows the gear out even there. And I was checking that. So now this just could be FSX screwing up and thinking the gear's been down the whole time now. Maybe it did lower and it just didn't visually show it for some reason. That could be. That's very possible. So, that was not a rough landing. No. So, it was something else. I'm not sure what's... That was not hard even by any standard. That was actually really nice considering. And considering we had to basically try a wraparound. So, that was... I didn't think we were going to make that. That was actually really impressive. Passenger view? Alright. How did I do that? Like this. There we go. So here we go. Scared passengers. That's something with, that's a part of the CaptainSim model. It's a shift 3 brings up that thing. And that's how you open a bunch of the other doors and stuff. So, Yeah, I had gear warnings just before touchdown, so as far as the sim thought, the gear was not down. So something goofed with regard to whatever. But either way, that would have been a beautiful belly landing or a good gear landing. So I think either way we would have survived. It wouldn't have been that bad. So, but yeah, love the the silent, the little wind noise. Oh yeah, but that was fun. That was interesting. I think we can call that a challenge completed. I think we had some interesting issues with the gear modeling, but either way, it was either a successful belly land or it was a successful gear land. Into the grass a little bit, but here it is. Boom. But all in all, there it is. Yeah, all in all, not. My engines are not working, no. So. Friction. So, we would have blown up because there was no fuel, so. Dean, alright, thanks, man. Oh, goodness. Whoops, oh, I see. We're still in replay. No. Get out of replay. Okay, there we go. Alright, so emergency vehicles are responding. What would have happened in real life? Okay, well, if it was real life and we didn't have the gear, they would have put foam on the runway and to try and minimize as much friction as possible, and you would basically land on the engines because they're the ones hanging down the lowest. And it might just destroy the engines. It might rip them off. Ultimately, the plane would probably be fairly controlled if you had control, so we could land straight. For the most part, you can belly land the thing. If we had our gear, we would have just landed normally, and I would have steered it. I didn't think I could steer it. That's why I didn't even try. I thought we were just on the belly, so I probably could have kept it on the runway, it turns out, but whatever. So anyway, but that's it. That's challenge accepted. We made it to. Oh yeah, we wanted to see where we got to. So let's go ahead and look on the map of how far we made it. So that's where we are, KGRI, and we made it pretty far actually. About halfway, pretty close to halfway. New York, Los Angeles. So which is about what we thought. We had about half the fuel, so. It makes sense. But yeah, it looks like you guys all got to survive. That's awesome. That happened. It was a British. Well, oh, you mean the belly landing thing? So, good emergency. Yeah, thanks, Bruce. So yeah, this was a really fun. That was actually a lot of fun. We had a lot of people watching for pretty much the whole time. I think the highest I saw was 134. We're at 117 right now. We hit our 1,000 sub count. We hit 100 likes in the video. That's just all around. It was an awesome day. Thank you guys so much for all your support. We're gonna keep doing this. I should be streaming tomorrow after church, so it'll be an afternoon. And I think for all intents and purposes, we landed successfully here at Central Nebraska, whatever. So I think we're going to take off from here, something else. It won't be the 757. Maybe it'll be a 737 or something like that. 737 Eagle. There's your subscription. Thank you, sir. Blue Crayon, thanks for stopping by. So yeah, and so there's been a guy begging me to fly to New Orleans, so maybe we'll take the 37 down to New Orleans for LCOD Gaming, because he's been wanting me to do that. Cookie? I don't know what that means. So yeah, that was a good stream. It was a fun stream. I hope you guys had fun. We had so much going on in chat. It was a lot of fun, and so thank you guys so much. Thomas, thank you for subscribing. Thanks, Jeff. God bless you. And yeah, hopefully see you guys tomorrow. Flaming Chris, goodbye. We'll do a Hawaii flight at some point. We're gonna do the Atlantic before we do Hawaii, though. Dark Lord, thank you for subscribing. You know what, King Poet, I think I will do that. Do a short little thing in Visalia to Fresno or something like that at some point here soon, just because of that. Because that's awesome to find out you're just down the road. You're not far away at all. So encrypted, yeah, I'll jump on a TeamSpeak here in a minute. We can talk. Yeah, I will message you, and in fact, if you're available now, we'll talk too. In fact, Will, do you have TeamSpeak? Because if you can hop on with me and Encrypted, then we can talk now. So let me know. Let me know if you got TeamSpeak, and I'll message you the. Yeah, we can't. Okay, good. I'll message you the server for that, or Encrypted Pilot can. Either way. Let's see. I do not have Xbox. No, we're not gonna do barrel roll because I'm not in the air. I can't get in the air. All right. So that is all she wrote. I thank you so much for coming along with us today. It was so much fun, and we'll see you guys next time. Tomorrow should be probably around, I'm guessing 3 or 4ish. I don't have Instagram yet, Debbie. I'm getting it. Don't worry, I'm getting it. Yeah, we'll probably do a Buffalo flight with that DC-6 I just picked up. I got to learn how to fly it. Sorry for asking. What did you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're not the only one. So, all right, man. I'll see you guys later. Will and Encrypted. I'll see you guys on TeamSpeak in a second. I will we'll get you those details in just a moment, and we'll get on there. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It has been a lot of fun. I will see you next time. Till next time, take care, and keep the wheels on the ground in the future.